Wake up!
Jesus.
Man, I had a weird dream.
It was comfy. It was
Wow!
comfy. For a time.
Was
I was
so
really asleep
back.
for those seconds.
Huh?
Needed a nephew.
I could have just fallen asleep in those seconds.
Yeah, we
I
were tired.
couldn't actually-
So.
Hey, you're
actually
finally
pass out
awake.
on my chair.
Yeah, fuck's sake. It's like the fucking alarm. It's like, wake up! Oh, fuck's sake. No. I had that perfect dream.
Oh, that fucking, yeah, no, the fucking video where he's like, and this is how we make chocolate. Wake up!
Wake up!
Well, it's like, what time is it? Is it 5 o'clock in the morning?
Yes.
Yeah,
Somewhere.
You
It's
lied,
actually
it's 11.
Somewhere,
I never said it was
maybe.
5 o'clock for you, motherfucker.
When you fall asleep.
True.
You never actually feel you get those 5 hours of sleep. You only ever feel there it lasts 5 minutes and then suddenly you're up again.
Well, I
Yeah.
already had 5 hours.
Damn.
Buh.
Bro.
Buh.
Holy
Oh,
Boo.
love that
But
name.
yeah, it looked like you guys had fun today, Katie. Very
I
fun
had
to watch
so
you.
much fun. I love hanging out with Siren. It makes me so
cutie.
happy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it. Side's great. I love the way like she dresses really well and then is just a complete gremlin.
Yeah, no, it's very
dark
happy.
side. Something
It's brilliant. The
on the table.
dichotomy is perfect.
Yeah,
I
it's great.
really love the
Whereas you've got
laughing
me
bits
that
you guys
dresses
have.
like an absolute fucking like bad bitch, but I'm like the most fucking sensitive little shit ever.
Yeah. And if you get called cute, you also generate a nice password.
Mm.
True.
That is true.
See? There you go, chat. There's a new password for something.
You can't deny it.
Kate going to bed soon. Scotch green. Fucking hell, Togi.
Take care, Luz,
Wait, what's
and
up
also
with your
best of luck with
PC?
your PC. Oh.
Oh, you
Coca-Cola.
don't know?
Yeah, it's bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what'd she do?
Bad.
Luz
Susan rigged
like,
it with Coca-Cola.
Oh, she
she's put like a
poured
liter of
back on
Coke
it.
all over it.
She was building her second PC, the little fun extra one, and then she had an open bottle of Coke and has poured Coke into the open case.
Oh
Coca-Cola.
Oh.
no.
And the worst part is,
Is it all dead?
it's 1 liter bottle.
Is it
Yeah,
like
so
dead?
it
dead?
goes everywhere.
Liquid
All
cool.
that Coke's gone. All that Coke's gone. That's the worst thing that happened.
Wait, is the PC like dead?
She's
not entirely.
There's a chance to like sort of fix it if you use like isopropyl alcohol because it will help get rid of the sugar residue. Because the real problem isn't the liquid that was spilled on it; it's the fact that there's a residue on there still.
Yeah.
She's got.
So I think
At least your PC is well hydrated.
hydrated.
Fuck's sake, chat.
Oh no. Don't hydrate
Tell
the
you what,
PC.
you know
Hydrate
what?
yourself.
Chat's been so funny today.
what do you mean today? We're always.
I
Funny.
know you guys are always
Yeah.
funny, but you've been like really funny. Dude, I don't know what the fuck happened earlier when me and Sai just had a giggle fit. I don't know what
Oh,
the
it was so-
It's drunk
fuck
at
was
the moment.
It
happening.
was so much fun to watch.
That was so funny.
Hmm.
Thank you
Yeah.
thank you very much.
It's fun just watching you have a good time.
Yeah.
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 The monkey bit killed me.
Monkey.
Monkey.
Wonky.
All right, Lewis. Well, let me know what's alive and what's dead with it. Yeah.
But yeah, I'll think I'll also need to head off and then get to bed. So have fun,
Yeah.
guys. Take care. Have chat.
Take it easy.
Yeah, it's okay.
Take
Yeah,
it easy.
these, man.
Sleep well.
I'm also probably gonna hop out. I feel like I'm about to pass out.
Finally, we can bully Amp and Jack can't
Yeah,
stop
have a
us.
good
No!
Oh, don't you fucking dare!
No!
Don't you dare!
I've done nothing wrong.
But yeah, I think I think it's my turn to go.
Take it easy.
Yeah. Take care, Jack.
No, it was stupid with a
Yeah,
capital
so-
P.
Alright, boys. I'll disconnect as well. Take care. Have a
Have a
good
good one, Hannah. Rest well.
Good night.
Adios.
Bye-bye.
No, no.
Bye-bye.
Night, night.
Oh, where in the Python is Python? I've definitely installed Python. Where the hell have you gone this time? Fine, we'll go keep Python somewhere else.
Or you know, when you get that, I already seen this in this moment. Well, I just got it while watching. Oh, you mean
call that déjà vu.
Deja vu?
Deja vu.
You know you have a dream and when you
Right, I've had it before where I've dreamed an entire day, and then I experienced that day the next day.
Ah yes, manifest destiny.
Like almost like future reading, which is trippy as fuck.
That is kind of weird, to be fair.
Yeah.
You know, I never really do.
I've only had
I
that like
never-
once or
my
twice.
dreams when I get that are just wildly unhinged.
Mm.
I don't dream often, but when I do, I wake up and I go, "What the fuck?"
This is what I mean when I'm like, you know, time and all that's weird.
Yeah.
I'm like, I want to go to sleep because I'm fucking tired, but at the same time, I'm like, I kind of want to stay up. But I'm
I
like,
mean, up to you. I mean, we can just sit and chill and chat shit for a while until you want to go to bed. So pretty low effort. Or you can go to bed and we can just chat shit and you can lie and listen to it.
because I'm like, oh, yes, I'm exhausted, but if I'm like, if I stay up, am I going to end up making myself sick? Is my issue.
Now, put it this way: go to bed and read your Deadpool manga.
I could.
Yes, that's a good idea.
Ooh, I could read my All Might and Deadpool. Ooh, while I listen to you guys chat shit.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, Deadpool manga. Yeah, there's a Deadpool
Ooh,
samurai
bitch.
run that's not going on, and it's got All Might in it, which makes me very
Yeah.
happy. Yeah, it's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It would be
can
here
chat.
for more fun tomorrow. That is true. That is true. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna be doing more tomorrow. And I mean, you guys have had me all day. You're probably sick of my ass anyway. So I can hand you guys off
Let me
to.
sing my voice.
Nuh-uh.
That's
Nuh-uh.
not true.
Nuh-uh.
I'm the bitch.
If the streamer isn't doing anything, is chat like Discord at that point? Well, I mean, it's chat stream. I'm just the babysitter, and when I'm not here, then the mods become the babysitter.
Yippee!
I'm so sorry for all of you.
Yeah, and you're welcome
Oh,
to the
sleep!
Destiny
I
stream
see you again in
yesterday.
4 days.
Oh shit, you do, yeah. Wait, so you'll see me again soon. You'll just see me in person in 4 days.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Let's go.
I can do this stuff. We can do this stuff.
Indeed, actually, speaking of stuff, I've got the form and everything ready for the chat confessional. When did you want a deadline on that? Because I was thinking Saturday as a deadline to apply, and then we can vet them, and then you can do them on Sunday.
Yeah, that works. Wait, what date is that?
Sunday would be the 27th.
And then the day after you'd come over.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that works.
Cool. And also, yeah, what Boob says.
We should open both. We should open both of them and the music one.
Right. So,
That's
I
3.
can't make. So I can't make channels, but what I'll do is I'll make the announcement for the Google form.
In that case,
And then-
lose.
Or we could, yeah, true. I think lose, or we can scream at.
Well, wasn't
one of the other
Fotis
admins.
in chat?
Fotis is, but Fotis is incompetent, so I don't ask him.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Totally. I can agree.
Oh,
Everyone ding dong lose really quick.
also I have to do it.
Nice.
It's so cute.
You know what? We even only finished a fifth of the Lego, but honestly, I feel like I had more fun just doing that. Luz, I may need you for a sec. There's 3 channels I need setting up. Is it 3 or 2?
It'll be 2, because I can just send out the Google form as an announcement.
True. My dad loves your streams and he's 73. Honestly, based. Luz, I need a channel for the what's it called? For the which one was it?
Song submissions.
Yeah, the music work from community entries one. I don't know what the fuck to call it, but and then the okay, the hot guy one, but we need to make sure that it's that they know not to do NSFW stuff. It has to be within TOS.
And you can't make me vet them and go through them early this time.
As a lesbian, I'll be sitting that out. No, right. Here's the thing, Jam. It's for a sleep.
I can never say this.
Because of the whole thing, yeah. Yeah.
Don't worry about the third one, Luz. I have a Google form that I'll just put out in an announcement for the chat confessional thing.
Yeah. That's what it is. It's not for you guys to judge hot guys. It's you guys submit what under your thing, no matter what your preference is. If you think a guy is attractive, not necessarily that you're attracted to them, that if you would say that as a thing that they are attractive, then slap them in there. We'll do it that way.
Oh yeah, no, don't worry. We're doing shots. We're doing shots every time.
Yeah.
Wait, and you do it on Monday, right?
Yeah, that's on Monday.
Yes.
Okay, then I have to save money for that because.
Classic Monday.
What was the song
Classic
one?
Monday.
Not if he's handsome. A sleeper's going to look at said pictures and try and say that he's not gay. And yet he's going to have an eye tracker on, he's going to have a heart rate monitor on. And he's going to be sat with me and Beatty. The music one is, what's it called? It's, those guys, submit. Whoa, it feels weird having hands again. I've not had hands in ages. What's it called? It's they submit like voice notes and stuff like that, or a video of them like humming something or playing something, and I have to make a music segment from that.
Obkatiekat.
And turn it into like a fully fleshed piece. Not a full song, just a segment. I just don't know what to call it or how to describe it. Also, with the hot guy submission, one guy per submission, please. Because otherwise we end up with a drip review / room review situation. Where it's just, yeah. But the plan for Monday is we're gonna try and home make a McGriddle with those two. And then the sleep challenge. Yeah, 1 image per person. I swear to God, anyone that doesn't come to this channel is gonna look at that and be like, "What the fuck?"
They're just gonna assume you're bullying a man. You're
Yeah.
bullying someone.
Buh. It's gonna be great.
We're in the Discord. Luz is setting it up right now.
Yeah. Let me just take. This is a placeholder. Don't judge it.
Oh yeah, chat. When I'm sat here doing this, I'm playing with my mic. It looks a little. But it's fucking. But it's yeah, no, it's my SM7B. Yeah, casting spells. Ooh. Abracadoodle, your dick is now a noodle.
No, not that one.
We already had the wizard war. Men butt crack. There you go. Straighten your curly fries. Why's my hand go over there?
See, the real scummy move is once you cast men butt crack, cast diarrhea.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That's mean.
Hello, Katie and chat. Hope the subathon is going
It
well.
is. It is
Been
very
busy
mean.
with life right now, thus been missing a lot of it.
Hey, that's a forbidden 5th level spell. The left arm. This is why I don't usually have the hand tracker on nowadays. Like, it's because, like, if I turn... If I turn this way... Because of the way the body turns in the opposite direction to the head. That's the way I have the physics set up. It's just like, eh. So it's just a little goofy, yes.
Alex was gifted.
Oh yeah, Alex, it's going well. I hope you're doing okay. Lockets, thank you for the tier 1. And Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to Alex. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, okay, EB Sleepy is setting in. Alright, okay. That's good, that's good, that's good. Alright, chat. Whose screen share am I watching, by the way? That you want me to... Is anyone wanting me to pull the screen share up?
Not mine.
Show some code.
It's gonna be really nerdy.
Right. Alright, let's see.
Like, I can put something on, but I'm playing NHL right now, and it's... Yeah. It's not for everyone.
Sports?
Disgusting.
Where is it?
Hey, I'm not playing Destiny, so... That's something new.
Just because you're not playing Destiny doesn't mean it's any fucking better.
Yeah, but still. Destiny's still better than NHL. I'm just playing it because I'm bored in Destiny right now, so...
Hi, Fen. Mwah. Fen! I don't know if I'm gonna read. Because I am so fucking tired. I think my eyes will turn off before I'm able to read anything.
Understandable.
Just
Have a
because
nice
you
day.
can't read.
That too. It takes me a lot of effort to read, so I'm gonna try and sleep for as little as I can. I think.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
Please keep that mask on. I am. Alright, okay. Wait, do any of you guys have access to the PC?
No. It needs to be now.
No.
Okay, so once you guys start doing that, I will... If it ends up doing it, I'll do that for you. we go. That one. That one. Okay. Awesome. Oh, epic. I'll see you later as well. Oh, and you too, Alex. And Amis, and Luz, and Egro, and Null. Maybe it's still alive, so that's fine after. Okay. Nanite Jam, Nanite Quincy, Nanite Element. Emotes. Loic. Wacky Knob. Your name still surprises me every time. What a fucking great name. Hold on, wait, where's the... There we go. Put the title as Babysitting Modcast. Yeah, hell yeah. The arm's freaking out? Yeah, it's because my hand trackers are here. I might try and resync them later, but I don't know. See if I can actually get them. Because I know you guys like the hand tracker. It's just a pain in the ass. Alright, okay.
Yeah.
Fuck me. You guys have... Fucking hell. Sorry, I didn't realize how close you guys were to hitting max subs.
Yeah.
On the goals. Fucking Christ. Okay. Yes, chat, distract key while I get the fruit ducky. No! No! Alright, okay. Where's the... Hold on, let's see. Where do I go if I turn face tracking off? Alright, where is it? Where is it? Okay. Night chat. Night sweet dreams. Play nice with these guys. You guys have fun as much as you can while I sleep. And how's everything been, by the way?
Yeah, pretty tame. Throwing out
Pretty
the
fucking chill.
confessions. Not gonna lie, we have some fucking spectacular confessions already.
Oh really?
Outstanding.
I saw
Oh,
one
they
in
are fucking
I
brilliant.
saw one in fucking general chat and was like, oh dear.
God, but let's have a look. See, I don't.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, they were
And
like,
someone
they were like,
posted
they were
in
like,
general?
yeah, they were like, they go, oh, I tried doing it and blah, 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 but then, and then like said something, but then they came up with like some really unhinged shit. But I was like, the whole point of it is that it's anonymous,
Yeah.
and you've just
Posted it in Maine.
you've just posted it on main, like, bro, that's.
Now everybody's gonna know you taste your own ass for fun.
Yeah.
Whoa,
I
what?
don't actually know what it was. I can't remember. I read it and just went, wowie, and then just scrolled past. I just treated it like, you know, when you see something unhinged on Twitter and stuff. And you just like,
Yeah.
and then you just keep scrolling. Yeah, I treat it like that.
Honestly, fair enough.
Asleep, how many have you deleted so far?
None yet. They're all mildly unhinged. So there are some of them that are mildly unhinged. There's one or two of them that I might delete in a bit, but what I'll probably do is Saturday I'll grab someone else and we'll just go through them and vet them for
yeah.
TOS, because to me they're all fucking hilarious. To TOS, maybe not so much.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Also, Sonny provided us with gold.
A goal?
With gold.
With gold. Yeah, that sounds about right.
And then
Speaking of which, actually, hold on, let me message her because
Okay.
she had a busy day yesterday. Where is it?
Oh no, the one you saw, Boob, is not the worst of them. Yeah, no.
I do have a couple of things that I need to do that chat can't hear or see.
Okay.
I mean, whether that be now or like later or whatever, is fine. I'll just need to hide my screen and mute the PC while I do it, if that's okay. It might take me a little bit though.
That's fine. I mean, now's a pretty good time to do it because we're kind of used to bullshitting around this time anyway. So
okay. Nice.
as long as you're right with us just yapping in the back.
Yeah, so what the fuck do you mean if that's okay? It's your stream.
But I still
Exactly.
Imagine asking permission on your own stream.
Because
Alright, I'm sure these guys will be more than entertained by us doing the bullshit and speaking the lies.
Oh, not more lies, not more lies.
It's not real life stuff, it's work stuff. But while I'm while I'm streaming, it's a little more difficult to do this stuff like music related shit.
Okay, so kill the stream for an hour or however long it's gonna take.
Yeah, so we can cover.
Well, it's not necessarily like that because I'd feel bad for ending it. Plus, also we're not starting the timer anyway till later. I don't think.
Yeah.
Because we're not.
I mean, yeah, we can technically start it because you're awake, but if you're not going to be like around and like doing things, it seems it's kind of just babyshitters with, you know,
with a babysitter.
Yeah, babysitters with extra steps. So. I think it's one of those where there's no real reason to start because we're not actually doing proper stream content. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
whatever you want, let us know. We got you.
Yeah, we can cover.
Well, I've got a donut left over from when Sarah was here earlier.
What kind of donut? What kind of donut? Is it
just a glazed one,
or is it a ring?
Glazed, based.
Glazed donut.
Glazed is king.
Glazed is king. She gets it.
Especially if it's Krispy Kreme, I could body a 12 box.
It's just a Greg's. It's just a Greg's one, but yeah, I do agree. Krispy Kreme glazed is almighty.
You and me.
I have not had Greg's donuts in upwards of a decade.
12. You haven't had a Greg's donut in over a decade?
I haven't been to Greg's in like 5 years. So
what? There's Greg's everywhere. Do you just walk past it and not go in? How do you manage this?
Yeah, because usually I'm like, oh, I'm hungry.
Every time I saw a katsu bake, I'd walk in one. Holy shit. Those things are like...
Nah, because like, the problem is, usually Greg's doesn't actually fill me up. It's like, if I'm hungry, all it does is make me hungrier. It's like, oh, this was a nice snack. Anyway, what else are we eating today?
That's me with McDonald's.
Yeah. I can't, like, I tend to, if I'm going to go somewhere to eat, I'm going there to eat. And I mean, like, 2 main courses, 2 starters, and dessert.
But everything in Greg's is like 400 calories minimum. Surely you can just get like 5 sausage rolls and that's your whole daily intake of calories done. Wait, no.
Umbra, you haven't met my appetite, have you?
Well, let's get more sausage rolls then. Just push more in.
No, it's fucking expensive, and I'm poor.
Just push more in. Get him another sausage roll. He's still hungry. Bless him.
I don't need any more sausages. Fuck.
You've got plenty of the channel already.
Holding a fistful of sausage rolls in each hand.
That does remind me, my old man's birthday had one of the most delicious goddamn things ever tasted. Fucking blood orange dark chocolate cheesecake. The best fucking shit ever.
Blood orange chocolate is lovely.
My inner voice is slowly turning into a sleep's voice. I'm so sorry.
What?
I mean, so am I, to be fair. That's not a good fucking...
I have a few. Mainly, like... So, my ones are, like, Frikey and Riku and stuff. Siren as well.
Yeah.
Dude, your Frankie is fucking flawless.
It's good, right? It's the, oh, hold on, I should be able to. What was I gonna say? I forgot.
Something impersonations, things
Oh,
sounding the same.
yeah. Sometimes I feel bad when I do like people's accents and stuff because they're what's it called? Because like you know their accents are like obviously so out like left field sometimes.
Yeah. Like I've never heard anything like Frankie's before. It's definitively hers.
Yeah, so I feel bad sometimes when I start like you know I start stimming on people's accents and stuff. And then I'm like, oh, whoops.
Yeah. I mean, so unless they ask you to stop, it's not a problem.
It's not like you're taking the piss out of them.
Yeah,
If you wanna
that's
make
my
fun of
worry.
my accent, go for
Yeah,
it.
that yeah, Rubo, that's literally why I was like, I'm
Yeah,
so sorry.
I got the feeling. Yeah, I was like, you don't have to worry about that with me at all.
Well, I thought it was on like specifically unique accents. Like I've never heard anybody that else that sounded like Frankie. I've never heard anybody else that sounds like fucking Fruit.
That's true. That's true. I mean, to be fair, when me and Fruit are stimming, we don't do each other's accent. We do, you know that fucking weird, like, northern old dude voice that we do?
Yeah.
The fucking, the fucking, that fucking... I wonder what's going on.
I know exactly the voice.
That's usually the one that me and I stem with. I don't know where. I don't even know where we started doing that. It just started happening. Where the? How the fuck? For some reason, right? Even if I fill the window with Chatterino. Yeah, I've managed to cover it up, so now I can use my other PC.
Nice.
Oh wait, Alexa, all lights on.
Okay.
Stop, babes. I forgot again.
I love that your fucking Alexa sounds like Zen.
Yeah, it does. I was thinking that right now.
I forgot what I was saying again.
You're saying something about accents and you didn't know where you started stimming.
Northern accent stimming, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I don't know where that one came from. I just remember we were doing it. I think it was yeah, because it would have been around the 115 launch. I'm pretty sure. Was when it really started being a thing.
Potentially, yeah.
And then when we were hanging out with Sai, she started doing it.
Just spreading
And then it kind of combined with Siren doing the what the hell, and then yeah. What the hell?
What do hell?
Katie, quickly grab the tea. Let's give them a proper British welcome. Yeah. Bowl of water.
Right, I need to
let's
make
go.
it so that they can't hear that, which is as simple as that. Pardon me. Stars, thank you for the raid. Hi. What about Nestle Crunch? What? What do you mean? Oh, is she playing Baldur's Gate? Ooh, are you enjoying it? Alright, when I open this, tell me if you can hear it or not. Because I need to be able to make sure that chat can't hear it. So bad at it, but it's so fun. We still need to carry on with that at some point, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Oh, last night. Oh, not even last night. Yesterday. I think you had me do it. I went to pick at my like tooth the way that I do, because I like to run my teeth across my nail. Don't know why. I just do. And as I did it, I completely missed my tooth on one of like the little scrapes that I was doing, and just went straight into my fucking gum. And now my gum fucking hurts. Hey. Oh, what a tune. I kind of don't want to touch my music till the song ends. Got the moves. We got the moves. Everybody's like, oh, it's been the same. Oh, I kept her alive. Haber and Karlak. I had to keep alive, yeah. Oh, dude, I love donuts so much. Oh my god. My problem is I always order like fucking like when I get them, I get like huge boxes of them, and then I can only have like 2 or 3 of them, and then I feel sick. I'm sat there with like 9 left over, like motherfucker. Yeah, then they go hard. Well, that too. Wait, reheat donuts? Wait, oh, do you mean like the hot donuts that you get? Oh. Okay, that makes more sense. Bunana, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. Thank you. Should I play a Timu guitar of 13, gauge 13 strings for the rest of your life? Or what? Would you rather this? Hi, Black Cat. Have a lovely night. Aw, thank you, Jack. Yeah.
Not.
Yes. Like, come on, man. Pardon me. I forgot to. You can't hear this, right? The if I do. Nice. Oh my god, it's an actual rolling girl. That makes me happy. You can hear it? What, the rolling girl or the thing I'm working on? Yeah, I was gonna say, two very different, things I want you to hear right now. Popcorn? Is it coming through me? Hold on. It's come through me. Banging, banging. Like a. Well, I'm not playing the thing right now. Hold on. Oh, well, I mean, not at 4 in the morning. It's not. I'll tell you what it is. It's my air purifier that I've gone. Yeah, it is. It's because it's making my noise gate trip. Is it better? That should be better. I had it on full blast. There you go. Or is it? Is it that one? I think it's this one. I guess I'll find out. I'm so used to your version of Rolling Girl that the OG feels weird. Nah, the OG is a classic. My one with Nora was a love letter to the original. Rest in peace, Wawaka. Oh, wait, really? I prefer my version of Kingslayer, I will say. Not necessarily Circle With Me. My breakdown for Circle With Me, I think's better. But I think Courtney's vocals and stuff is far superior. It does. But also, Courtney's an absolute... Oh my god, her vocals are so fucking good. Oh, I started, Wait, hold on. I started, I forgot. I forgot what I was gonna say. No, it's gone. Oopsie doopsie. You know, I'm just updating it because of how good the sound is for that new original I've been working on. I really want to see what my next cover would sound like in that sound instead of mine. Like instead of the other version. Which I know is frustrating, but it literally takes me like 2 minutes to... Well, it's not 2 minutes. It takes me a little longer than that. But... I want to see what it sounds like with, the new sound rather than this one. Because it might go even harder. And I want to do it before it comes out, if that is the case. Oh, hell yeah! Emen? What's that? Is that how fettuccine's spelled? Oh. It's like what? Shuttle. Listen, okay, I'm not... It's not my fault. I'm just stupid. Oh? Yeah, do tell, share with the class. Wait, what word? Oh, epitome. Epitome? That sounds kind of sick nasty there. Epitome. That is so good.
Obkatiekat.
I love that. The epitome of stupidity. Mm-hmm. Zai, thank you for the 27 months, thank you. If I was a VTuber spelling bee, I would lose first round. I feel that. Spelling with a capital P. Reminds me of what Sai said earlier. Yeah. But color does have a U in it. Yeah? Cause these days... I actually have no idea. Yes, so was I. It's a knife. Gnome. How does that sound? Also, the cover that's just come on. Fucks. Oh no, PC's dying. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I did it bad. I pressed the wrong button. Did I tell you she's joining me for something this year? Well, my PC is shitting the bed. Holy fuck. Yeah. Yes. I mean, it has been in the works for a while. When I say my PC is dying, this is what I mean. It just suddenly decided to start shit in the bed. I just need to close Reaper, but if I do it, it's just gonna be... Wait, did it work? Did it work? Did it work? Did it work? If I can click onto one thing, I can stop it, but... It's because I've got multiple projects open at once. Yeah, go for it, go for it, go for it, go for it, go for it. Go for it, King. Energy drink in the coolant. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. What are you up to anyway, Epic? Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna try and recenter my my hand tracking actually while I'm here, I think. Huge? Yeah, do not actually do it. Eh. Kay's actually that flexible? Yeah, that's the thing. It's not like it's my model goofing. It's that I actually can do that. Like the little, like all this. And then like I remember the first time I did it in front of Sai and she was like, what? Yeah, Yes, she said that. Yeah. Dude, Siren's really cool. Is this so she beats you up? I see. Also, Nukame, thank you very much. That was such a nice message. Sorry, yeah. Time to start from the beginning. Yippee. Alright, sleep well. Have good EB sleepy. Bye. Alright, that needs to not be muted. 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 Do you believe in love after love? It's like oopsie doopsie. Okay, well that's a win then. That sounds very much right with you, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah. Sorry, chat, I'm just, I'm trying to get something together. What if I try just doing, The timer's not on right now, so we're fine. I'm not eating into you time, boys. I kind of feel bad that I had timer on when I was doing that song the other day. Yeah, I just feel bad sometimes, you know, about it. Mm. They were. They were. Wait. Oh. Do I have it in the? I do. Okay. You go to sleep. Whoa. Mm-hmm. I'm also sleeping a lot more this subathon. My health's a lot worse since the last one though. It's not like I'm doing it because I'm just like, like, you know. It's literally like my health can't make me stay up for long. I thought I was cooked yesterday. I was like, this is it. I'm fucked. I was not well yesterday. A little bit. I don't know what was up. I just went from I was fine, and then all of a sudden I really, really wasn't. Like for like ages. Everything. I just had to power through it. So I was like, I don't want to. But like, I mean, that's why I kept having to get up and thingy. Luckily I wasn't like bedridden phase. Thank fuck. Yeah. I don't like doing it. I don't like doing it. Mm. Mm. Yeah, they're very cute. Was that an infinite spinning fidget spinner you were building Lego with, Sai, earlier? No, it just spins for a very long time. It's really good. It's a really fucking good fidget spinner. Mine's from Amazon. Like, it's nothing... Mm. Mm. Right? I'm trying to make this fucking work. Oh no. Hell yeah. King shit. Right. To be fair, I know a lot of people that have lighters, but they don't smoke. They have it just for funsies. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. Thank you. Wait, why? All right. Mm-hmm. Oh, I forgot how good this one by Ghost was. Sorry. God damn. Hmm. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I carried cash around and stuff. Oh dear. Oops. I did a bad. I put the vocals in the wrong place. Yes, singularly. Uh, uh, is it 3? 3 before that. Okay. No, that was the wrong thing. No. Dude, ghost stuff is so good. What the? Wait, which measurement is that? Shh. No. You right there? I know, that's what I was thinking. Like... Oh, that sounds so much better. Holy fuck. Oh, it's probably my noise gate picking up what's coming out of my headphones. I think. Yeah. That's what it might be. Hmm. Oh, that was a cool effect. What the hell? What do I do? Do that. Keep that to yourself, buddy. Fucking. Mm. Mm-hmm. That day. Hmm. The snare, the new snare that I'm using sounds so good. May the 6th? What's May the 6th? Hmm? Yeah, I'm like, wait, huh? New Destiny 2. Oh, I don't give a fuck. It's like, and I've not. Like, literally, with Destiny, it's like a, I'll play stuff, kinda, I guess, if, like, you know, if there's a new thing and people have been like, oh, this is good, this might interest you. Otherwise, I don't touch the game. I've not, like, I don't play it properly nowadays. I haven't done for a long time. Ooh. Mm-hmm. This is sounding good. This is sounding really, really, really good. Yeah? Huh? Wait, have they not been able to hear you the whole time?
I have the stream muted because a lot of it is just us echoing, but I assume not, given that none of them have responded to what I've just said. Yeah, there we go.
Shit.
That is unfortunate.
Wait, chat, tell me if you can hear this. Hold on. Wait, never mind. Hold on. I need to fucking fix the interface. Tell me if you can hear this in a second. Give me a sec. So you working on secret stuff? I am working on secret stuff, but
We also don't know what she's working on. Actually, too fair. You can't hear us, so.
you guys can hear that, can't you? Shit. Hold on. I know what I can do. I know what I can do. I know what I can do.
Going on your alt and then.
No. I need to just change what input that is for a minute. Oh, it's because it's broadcast stream mix. No. Right, so game and VZ audio, no. Output capture. chat mic. Okay, try talking.
Hello there, can you hear me?
No.
If you can, I'm so fucking sorry. Also, please respond if you can hear me.
I can hear you asleep.
There we go.
You can hear them?
Thanks,
And then if I do
Epic.
this, you can't hear it? Hold on. You should only be able to hear the mods when they talk. Right, you guys talk a sec. I just need to know if they can hear you and not the PC.
Did you know that in Lord of the Rings, Aragorn is in fact the son of Arathorn, wielder of the sword Narsil, which originally belongs to not Isildur, his father, Elendil, who was known as Elendil the Tall because he was 7 foot fucking tall.
Okay, you can, okay,
He had
awesome.
strong blood of Numenor. Okay.
Nice.
Resident Sleeper. You know, Resident Sleeper, Lord of the Rings lore.
Resident random lore dump.
I did know some of that actually. Wait, where's the other time that happens?
Look, if I'm allowed to randomly yap about bullshit, I will. Elendil did fall to Sauron at the battle of the last battle of the Second Age, but who did he fight alongside?
Oh.
And also, which weapon did Sauron use?
I can answer these.
You can, I know you can.
Yeah.
Very good.
Hey.
And which weapons did Sauron use?
Oh.
You are incorrect, Mordecai.
What's the name of the mace?
Well, I suppose the mace is technically correct. He
It
did
was a
use mace, but
mace.
he did, but he also used other weapons.
What the? Right, yeah. My man knows his trivia. I like that.
This is true. I gotta respect it. Yes, no, he also used his hands, which were known to burn like fire. Which is always fun. Just, haha, let me hold you. Oh shit, your face is, yeah, goodbye. However, science, if we really wish to test, we'll go at a relatively sort of surface level. Who is the largest dragon to ever exist? And I'm talking specifically dragons with wings. Also, yeah, you're supposed to be able to hear us,
Specifically
Mustang.
winged dragons.
Specifically winged dragons. Who is the largest winged dragon ever to exist? What was their name? And where did they debut? And where did they die? And Caligan, yes, and Caligan the Black.
It is in Caligan the Black, yes.
Yes. Do you know how large he was?
There is a...
Did they actually state how big he is?
Yeah, no, but they give a sense of
Explicit
scale.
measurement? Okay.
They don't give a
Right,
specific
yeah, that's what I
measurement.
thought.
However, yeah, no, they do give you a rough. They give you his sense of scale by talking about
Yeah, by saying what happened when he died.
Yeah, so you are technically incorrect with him being two mountains tall. His wingspan covered the gap between the peaks of two mountains. So yes and no, right? He was two mountains wide at his biggest, but wingspan is different from height. And the only reason we know that is because when he debuted in Epic Battle would be
Oh gosh, it's the hold on.
Yep, I'm just going to let the nerd do his thing. He debuted in the battle
I gotta
epic will
check.
tell us shortly. He also died in that same battle. However, when he died and fell out of the sky, his wings were so wide that they clipped insert name of fortress here that I forgot, not Angband, the other one, not Barad-dûr. One of the other big ones. Oh yeah, fucking Ungoliath. Sorry, not Ungoliath. Ungoliant, the spider. Was it Ungoliant? Yeah, it was Ungoliant. Basically,
The primordial spider, yes.
we're talking about So no, we're talking about the two mountains. As he fell out of the sky, he clipped the. No, Mustang. I don't think I fucking will. He clipped the fortress on one side, as well as the peak on the other. So thus fell out of the sky, and we know roughly how big he was. But yeah, no, that battle took like 50 years.
It was the Dagor Bragalak.
That would
remember
be.
now.
That would probably be it. Yes.
I could not remember if it was that one or the Neneath or Nodiad, but it was the Dagor Bragalak.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense.
Sweet, that one.
But yeah.
I think. Wait, maybe it was. Wait.
No. Fun little Lord of the Rings moment.
Yippee! Sorry.
And then yeah, you have fucking Ungoliant who just devours light and ate one of the two trees. Was it one or both of the two trees of life? I forget
She ate the light from both trees.
Yeah, and then she, in theory, well, as far as we
Effectively,
know, as far as we know,
was
fucked
still
off.
very hungry, and then she tried to take the Silmarils from Morgoth before he honestly, he didn't even kill her. He didn't even attack her. Really, she attacked him, and his scream was so loud that A, it still echoes in the canyon. B, it called his minions to him, who ran Ungoliant off. So he didn't even fight back.
Yeah. So, yeah, but she kind of because she was a threat to Morgoth himself, wasn't she?
I mean, kind of, yeah.
So, but
she
yeah, as
is
far
a
as
primordial being. She's technically older than him. Well, maybe,
Yeah.
I don't know, actually. Maybe.
well, as far as we know, like she done fucked off after that and kind of ate herself.
Yeah. She is never seen again after their encounter.
A slight disagreement. But then you have Shelob is some foul spawn of Ungoliant,
Shelob,
although
specifically
spawn
the
of spawn.
foulest spawn of Ungoliant.
Yes. She is the spawn of the spawn of. Sauron's like, you're a great pet, you're a great doorkeeper, I'm going to leave you be. And obviously Sauron being the most powerful of the Valar is still somewhat afraid of her, so she's fun. Hee ha ha. Yeah, so the theory is that she ate herself. There was never any specific confirmation that she did. She's never seen, but the only thing people know of her is her voracious appetite that would lead her to consume herself. Also, hello, whoever just joined. I'm so sorry you're entering Lord of the Rings Dead. Hi.
Hello.
Raza, yes. So, yeah. Fun Lord of the Rings moment.
Lord of the
What else
Rings.
is... Yes. To be fair, this is relatively mild compared to what me and you got into when watching the fucking films. The fucking 8-hour straight lore nerding session we had.
Yeah! I love it, dude.
It's fucking brilliant.
Sounding sick nasty. Hi,
Also,
Raz.
love the fact that
Hello.
I also love the thing that, like, technically, the fact that Gandalf is technically younger than the Ents. Like, Gandalf the name, not the person.
Oh, yeah, I was about to say, like, I don't
Yeah, so
think,
there's like
I don't think
the
Gandalf as a being is younger
No,
than
so
the Ents.
the entity Gandalf is older than the Ents by far, but
yeah.
Gandalf the name and the like knowledge or as Gandalf, he is younger.
I guess, like, specifically his Middle-earth, not really counterpart, but version, iteration.
Proxy, yeah.
Why does it sound like someone's running their hand along a it may be my noise gate cutting in and out.
I think it probably is.
I've got my music on really loud.
Understandable.
Also, just realized the music stopped because of it. So yeah.
No.
Okay. In that case, I will mute my mic while I do this.
Fair enough.
You guys feel free to gap.
Oh, don't
I'm
worry.
just gonna. I'm trying to speed run this so that I can get it just done.
Yeah, you're good. No worries.
So much power.
You've given me and Epic the ability to yap about Lord of the Rings. This will be a mistake. So now that there's no one left who can stop us.
Because I only watched the old movies and the Shadow of Mordor games. That's it. So I don't know nothing about it.
The old, like, are you talking like the old mocap movies and like the cartoons?
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like the 2000s movies.
2001 through 3, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes. Yeah,
Yeah,
1 through 3.
because they film them all and release them year by year.
Surprisingly, I've been seeing the mocap versions on TikTok lately. I don't know
the mocap
why.
versions they're beginning to get noticed by a lot of people for just how fucking funny some of them are. Like just the random bullshit of them, completely random bullshit. So they're getting a little bit more sort of, I guess, elaboration or like sort of exposure. Now's the way I'm looking for. Also, Eric, are you talking when the main four is in like Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit, or Lord of the Rings and the Silmarillion? I'm assuming you mean The Hobbit because the Silmarillion is a hell of a read. Yeah, The Hobbit's great. Don't get me wrong, brilliant book. But
what the?
Good for you. Tell me how your nose feels in 6 months. Hobbit. Yeah, okay, fair play.
I would highly recommend reading the Silmarillion. Although it may take 2 or 3 reads to start getting it.
It's one of those that takes a while to like properly.
It is beefy.
I like the fact that this dude has 2 messages in this channel, one of which is from the 28th of January, February, March, April, May, June, July. 28th of July, 2023, and now he comes back to do this. You know what? Fuck it.
Justice for Twinkies? Honestly, Twinkies did get done dirty. They deserve some justice.
Twinkies have like a natural life of 200 fucking years.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. That's the thing.
It's horrific. Also, Qui-Gon, have you seen the theory that Frodo doesn't actually know Legolas's name? Have you seen that theory?
That is a really funny theory, yeah.
I mean, it's got some basis behind it though as well. That's the fun part. Because like, you know when he wakes up in Rivendell at the end of the film and he calls out the name of every member of the Fellowship, and he just kind of smiles awkwardly at Legolas. But yeah, kind of funny. But yeah, no, it's just amusing to me, like that whole concept that he doesn't actually know Legolas's his name because he introduced himself like once at the council, and even then, it wasn't exactly a well-known intro, like a remembered thing for him. It'd been like several months since then. But nah. Curious. Nah, bloater is just one of those things that I can go on and on and on about. Albeit not something I know, like, I wouldn't consider myself enormously well versed, weirdly enough. I would consider myself conversational. Which kind of, I think, says an awful lot about what I would consider conversational when talking about levels of information. I love you, dude. You're funny. I'm sorry. I did warn you. It is an unfortunate series of circumstances. Those were done, yeah. Where words fail. Jesus fuck! Can I stop getting really irritating
good?
stabbing organ pain? I'm fine. I will live. It's all right, science. We're doing unbans in like a couple of days anyway. So because we've gone through and we've vetted them, so you might actually end up seeing that dude again in like 36 hours. I'm not ranting. I'm rambling. There's a difference.
All right, Your Highness. Rambling.
Hush. Just because my knowledge of the English vernacular and its utilization is of a higher standard than most individuals, does not necessarily mean I should be placed upon a pedestal of monarchic variety. Thus, please calmly dull down your expectations of me because I cannot fulfill those specific desires you may have.
All right, babe.
Now, my ranting is more things like, yes, you see, I remember I was talking with, I have like a thing where I do with my uni sets up in a sort of an exchange with Chinese students every year. I speak with them every Wednesday, and they got to hear, because I was like, oh, we don't have really anything like leeches in the UK. I will loop back around to Lord of the Rings, don't worry. Loop back around to, we're talking about, we don't really have anything to do with leeches in the UK. However, we do have ticks. And I went on about a 5-minute rant about how much I fucking hate ticks. And if you know what I mean by that, if you've ever had to deal with the little fuckers, you understand exactly why they're so bloody annoying. That's ranting. That's fucking ranting. But yeah, no, my my discussions on Lord of the Rings are a little bit more calm and steady. No, ticks is in like the annoying little fucking insects. If you don't know,
teeny spiders.
yeah, if you don't know what they are, you're lucky. But they're little like insects that bite into your skin, and unlike most insects that bite onto your skin, you can't just pull them off, right? Because the head stays lodged in. So you have to like twist. Yeah, ticks, not tits. Don't get me wrong. I love tits. Great birds. I love you, the great tits. You know, large.
Yeah, your favorite bird.
Oh yeah, of course. You know, large, and I enjoy just watching them feeding. Totally feeding. But yeah, ticks are just a bitch. Anyway, back to Lord of the Rings. Let's see. Epic. Talk about the 3 great kingdoms of the elves.
The 3 great king. Oh God, wait. There's a lot more than just 3.
As in, like, the definitive thing. I'm going to delete that because I assume that's not racist, but I'm not taking a chance. Wrong message. Rouge, I'm sorry. You fucking terrible chat timing. There we go. Just want to make sure that that's not picked up by anything. So, mindful of that spelling. Misinput was indeed misinputted. I blame Uruk for typing at the exact fucking moment I clicked the button. Yeah, no, I know what they are, but like just because Twitch TOS moment, you know. 2 large tits we call big naturals. Well, it depends on whether or not they are, you know, if they've been taken care of. You know, say they lose a leg and they have prosthetics. Are they all natural tits still? That's a question for the ages. I think philosophy needs to study that one. You did get shot for no reason. I'll shoot you for a reason.
Type stuff.
If you place everything on a tit except but over time, does it really stay the same tit? But yeah. Okay, so the 3 great kingdoms of the elves that were fell in the first age. We're talking about the.
It fell in the first age.
Because you're talking about the hidden kingdom. Actually, let's go with one. What is the kingdom of the elves that had I believe, 7 great clans?
What?
Let me check because there was a kingdom of elves that had that went to war in the first age that had like 7 great clans, one of which was known to have eyes so fiery and full of steel that they fucking sparked. No. Give me a second. I will find it for you.
Pop off.
So
King.
the Elven Kingdoms. So you have
Another-
Doriath, Nargothrond,
Doriath.
and Gondolin.
Yeah. Yes.
Now let's have a look. See which one. Noldor. Was it the Noldor? No, wasn't the Sindar. Fuck it. I forget exactly what it is. But there was a kingdom of elves that lived in the middle of some fucking place in the first age that did shit.
There were a lot of kingdoms of elves that did that.
There were. The first age was actually surprisingly good for the elves, you know, given it was mainly magical.
You know, despite the big evil TM being just north of them.
You know, it was fine. What could ever happen? No wars, no dragons, nothing bad could ever happen.
No,
Ah, shit.
absolutely not. They could not unleash a great worm upon the earth.
Look,
They
what is a
completely
Balrog?
sacked one of the kingdoms.
I don't know what you mean. They would never do that, right? They're such good neighbors.
Honestly, yeah. Living right next to the Elderoxy. They've got fantastic neighbors.
Yeah, I mean, you got to respect it to some extent. Got to respect it. But yeah, no. Then you had like the Balrogs just existing and being like, "Hi, hey, fuck you."
I kind of wish we got more representation of the canonically accurate Balrogs.
Yeah, they would have been kind of cool.
That would have been neat. I love the design that Jackson went with them, or with it rather. There was only ever one Balrog he worked with.
Yeah. Well, then you had like fucking. I just love how Sauron, the most powerful of the Valar, was like middle management in the first age.
Yeah, literal
Such-
nothing burger in the first age.
he was upper middle
Pretty much.
management, but he
Like,
was middle
he
management.
was still Morgoth's top general, but he wasn't Morgoth. You are not the big evil.
You are just the dude below the dude, along with a bunch of other dudes.
You can
which
lead
one
my
is-
armies, but I'm
You
getting
can lead
all
my
the
armies,
credit.
but you can't lead me. We're talking specifically about
Exactly.
like Lord of the Rings.
Just
and
the
Sagas of
wider
Merlin.
legendarium.
Yeah. Because we're fucking massive nerds, and you're all subjected to it because I have the talking stick and you don't. Or more accurately, I have the talking sword and you don't, so ha. Yeah, no, it's just fun to discuss Lord of the Rings and like just the bullshit that was the first age. Because you get to like the second age and the third age, and it's kind of just like, yes, Sauron, the big bad, the big dude of the Valar. Meanwhile, Sauron in like the first age. Yes, just that dude in it. The big Balrog's probably more of a problem, so we'll deal with the Legion of Balrogs first.
Honestly, yeah, Gothmog was more of a problem than Sauron.
Gothmog was fucking fun.
I love Gothmog.
For those in the chat who do not know what Gothmog is, would you like to give them an explanation?
Gothmog was the king of Balrogs. He was the greatest of their kind, and he died. He had a very, very epic battle with, I believe, Fingolfin, who was at the time High King of the Noldor, which was one of the strongest factions of elves in specifically Beleriand, which, for the sake of simplicity, was First Age Middle-earth. That's where everything happened, way up to the
This is
northwest, before it was all completely obliterated.
Well, you know, can't have everything
Also
you
talk
want.
about Goth villains, so anyway, Shigo. Yes,
Nah.
Bod, actually, that exact spelling, Gothmog.
Yeah, pretty easy to spell, surprisingly, actually.
He was
Gothmog,
cool.
king of the Balrogs, and yet still somehow not the strongest creature that was in the first age by a long fight. Like, that dude was not by a long shot the strongest
Bro,
creature.
He paled, even in comparison to Glaurung.
Yeah. And then obviously you have just Morgoth, the most powerful being, pretty second most powerful, because there is technically the proto-god that created all the gods and
I mean, if you're considering Eru Ilúvatar, he would be the most, like, if you're taking him into account, he's the most powerful because he willed everything into existence. But with him off the table, Melkor was
it's
actually
Morgoth.
the strongest of the
Oh, no, Melkor, yes, Melkor. Because there's Melkor and then there's Morgoth. Morgoth was just wasn't Morgoth just like the angsty teen who'd actually start fights?
I mean, no, I mean, they're the same person, it's just Feanor gave him the name Morgoth Boglir, so as not to
Yeah.
give his actual name more like influence and power. Names carry a little bit of influence and like weight.
This is true. He also imbued like evil. He is the brute of all evil. He actually just straight up
He is
imbued
the
shit with evil.
embodiment of jazz in a classical orchestra.
Yeah, no, I love that, right? Okay, because he's evil,
Yeah.
but he is also jazz. Like,
He's evil,
yeah.
but he wants to like do his own thing evil.
Yeah.
Now, I guess conventionally taking over the entire world would be considered evil.
Yeah.
But my man
also,
just wanted to spread jazz to the masses.
This is true. Actually, you are correct, which is why in like old Roman texts you get, yes, we are going to war with the Goths. We have been beaten by the Goths. And so the back in the Roman days, if you say I'm going to go get ruined by some Goths, it had a very different meaning to today.
Yeah.
No, there's a legitimate thing. There's the Germanic tribes. Yeah.
I mean, you had
They did
tons of Goths.
They did
Well,
Romans.
actually,
They
I
did Romans
wouldn't say
a good fucking
tons, you had a
fight.
few.
Yeah, he had a lot of Europe at that time was just funny. I still like
anybody like the Vandals?
The Vandals. The Vandals, Randall the Vandal.
That's a trick question. Nobody likes the Vandals.
No, this is true.
We hate the Vandals here.
What we do love, however, is the fact that the Roman army never actually beat Scotland and just built a wall hoping it would stop them.
Yeah.
They sent like the entire Ninth Legion. They sent a legion with a prestigious history in Africa, in like African warfare, to Scotland, which is a mistake because Africa is very different from Scotland. One is a bit more fit, and then, well, they disappeared, and we still don't know anything about them other than they were there and then they weren't. So there are actually a couple of theories that they never actually went there, but quite funny, really. Just like the concept of get fucked. And yeah, they built Hadrian's Wall in hopes that it would stop the Goths. Or not the Goths, the Scottish. It didn't, because as they very quickly figured out, the Scottish were capable of climbing, and the wall wasn't massively high. But yeah. I see you're also a fucking Roman Empire nerd. Epic.
I'm just a Western Civ nerd.
Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. What is your opinion on the Venetian Empire of the sort of 13 to 1600s?
13 to 1600s?
The Venetian sort of sea empire that they had going on with the Venetian trade ships that were battleships just used for trade.
Venetian battleships. I actually haven't heard of those before. Venetian Navy.
The Venetian Navy back in the day used to have.
These were the massive galleys, weren't they?
Yeah, they had their quote unquote trade ships. That people like piracy was massive back then, but no one fucked with the Venetians because if you fucked with the Venetians, they would send the Armada, like their own. Their navy was better than the Spanish. It was better than the Spanish at the time. But B, their trade ships were more heavily armed than a straight up battleship in some cases. So it just wasn't worth it. They were like, yes, no, that might have a lot of things worth money on. It's also going to kill us.
Carry on. We'll go rob these other people.
Yeah, I also love the fact that pirates, like the pirates you see in like films and shit, are a horrible depiction of what pirates actually were.
They are.
Like, we have what are you carrying? A single barrel of nutmeg? Well, boys, we're set for life. We're done. Thank you, and we're goodbye. We are not coming back to this life because this is dangerous. I have to pay you all. I hate that guy, and he can't cook for shit. Yeah, Venice was its own kingdom for a while because it had such naval superiority and power that no one could really contest them, specifically within the Mediterranean.
That was a whole lot during the unification of Italy and stuff, wasn't it?
Yeah, Italy obviously goes through the unification and the Papal States.
From the Austro-Hungarians.
Yeah, well, cause the Ottomans kind of get fucked and held up by a little bit in Romania by good old Vlad the Impaler.
Yeah, my man Vlad, dude. I love
Vlad is just look. If you ever think you're too young to make a legend for yourself, Vlad the Impaler was 34 when he started impaling people, and now look at him, known colloquially through history as Dracula. You're never too young. Unless, of course, you're over 34, at which point, I'm sorry, there's not an awful lot I can really do for you.
35 and up, you're cooked. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, I mean, look, you have the 25 years old Alexander the Great dies, and Caesar is stood there looking at the statue when he's like 30 odd, crying because he will never accomplish anything as great as fucking Alexander, and then he goes on to become fucking Caesar, and then he goes on to get stabbed in the back. And the line "A2 Brutus" does not necessarily mean "I will see you in hell." It can be interpreted as his, because obviously he's like, "Oh, I'll see you." Brutus is like, "I'll see you in hell," and he's like, "A2 Brutus," and everyone goes, "Oh, I'll see you there too." It can also be interpreted as him saying, "And you," like with horror and surprise. Also, Kai, the Dutch Navy was relatively good. It put up a decent. I'm Mono. It put up a decent fight against the Spanish in the Dutch, in the sort of Dutch separation. They spent about 10 years fighting the Spanish, and the only reason they were able to hold out was because at that time, Netherlands was a bunch of islands and a bunch of water. Sorry, Mono, you've walked into a history lesson. So it was a bunch of like canals and islands and fortresses, and they were very good at sailing. And so they were able to hold the Spanish at bay by utilizing all their little waterways. Also, they were very good pirates. Very, very good pirates. The Spanish hated them for that. So back in the day, the Dutch Navy was pretty decent. And then you obviously, after that, you created the richest company in the history of the world in the Dutch East India Company. Even comparatively to Amazon and Jeff Bezos, that company was worth more, far more. It is the single richest company to ever have existed. So I'd say the Dutch Navy was pretty good. Yeah, you did good back in the oldie days. You weren't Venice, and you weren't necessarily Italy. Sorry, you weren't Venice, you weren't Spain, or you weren't England, but you were definitely up there in naval superiority. To the point in which the Spanish very much disliked the Dutch. Even after they won their independence, after I think in about 1520 something or other. They very much hated the Dutch because their naval skill was definitely up there. And then you filled in all of your like little canals, and you made your country flat and not rivery. And so the Spanish no longer have to contest with that if they ever choose to invade. I guess the Dutch Navy no longer poses a problem. But yeah, another thing people don't often realize is that the Swiss at the time were incredibly dangerous. They were renowned as for their mercenaries. They were known for having blather for a bit. They were renowned for having warhammers. Like they were skilled with warhammers, and their warhammer mercenaries were feared Europe over. So Switzerland being neutral is very much a new thing, and prior to being neutral, they were fucking dangerous. Even in the 1930s, under the specific guy who we don't really like to talk about, when he said he would invade with the German army, which was twice the size of the Swiss army, the Swiss, famed as sharpshooters, when he asked, "What would you do?" responded with, "Well, we'd see you come across the border, we'd all shoot twice and go home." And that was the end of it. They never invaded, which is great. I love it. Also, yes, we can go around the Warhammer loop already. We've already done that tonight, so I kind of want to spare the people who are here that again. But yeah, they were famous for being like very, very dangerous Warhammer wielders, and as you say, they were the guard of the Pope for a while. Although to be fair, like any nation could produce someone of the caliber of the Swiss. It was just the fact that the Swiss produced so many people of that caliber. But yeah, fun history. Yeah, so you were like, oh well, rather than utilize the ships, we want more land. So fuck the sea, it's ours now. But yeah, like in the 1500s, the map of the Netherlands was very, very different. If you look it up, it's actually quite interesting because you can see about half of it is effectively waterways or submerged. The Finns as marksmen, I don't know entirely. The the deadliest sniper in history would be Simo Häyhä. He is Finnish, albeit we can only say he's the most deadly based on confirmed kills. There are others out there who can have got more. So there's a guy in the US Army who got, I think, 300 confirmed kills in Vietnam. But to get confirmed kills, you have to have the sniper, a spotter, and then someone to verify. Simo Häyhä managed to get 500 in 6 months, 6 months to a year. He became known as the White Death by the Soviets, who effectively decided that it would be a really good idea to invade Finland in the winter wearing brown. So yeah, wearing brown in the winter. Obviously, you stand out like a sore fucking thumb.
Dude, it's dirt.
So he also used to use iron sights rather than the scope to prevent the glint, and he used to keep snow in his mouth rather than because he realized if he exhaled and it obviously in the cold you exhale and water vapor comes out. He realized that if he did that, people could see him. So he used snow in his mouth to effectively negate that. In the end, the only thing that got rid of him was they dropped a mortar strike on top of his position, which didn't kill him. It did rip off like half his face. So if you look at his photos later on in life, he's got a lot of facial reconstruction surgery. But yeah, he effectively, not single-handedly, but was a pretty solid reason that the Red Army never. I mean, okay, so the Red Army went in with the aim to take Finland. The historical context actually is Stalin went, we want, I think it was like 10-20% of Finland. The Finnish said, no, fuck you. The Red Army then invaded in the goal to capture and like take Finland. And then because they failed in taking Finland, which is very funny to me, they then settled on, I think it was the Russians got about 20% of the land. So they got more than they initially went for in the treaty, but they lost the war and they lost their dignity. On top of that, the Finnish are the reason that the Molotov cocktail exists, because at the time, the Russian foreign minister was called Molotov, and he was bombing the ever-loving fuck shit out of the Finnish cities, but he justified it by saying he was dropping quote-unquote bread packages in the bombs as bread packages. And so the Finnish went, okay, we see you, we'll raise you. And they made the Molotov cocktail as a sort of play on it, as like oh no, this is not anything lethal, it's a cocktail, right? And they named it after him because it's funny. Also, yes, I did match it, weirdly enough. They are kind of remnants of old proto-languages that have kind of died out everywhere else. It's very strange. And there's quite a large push these days to maintain those languages as unique, because if they die out, we lose effectively a whole system of etymology that there is no other remnant of on this earth, as far as I'm aware. That might be incorrect. It's been a while since I delved into the sort of languages of Europe. But as far as I'm aware, they are one of the only ones, the only sort of nations that speak, as you say, the Uralic language, or at least a remnant of. So losing it would mean losing effectively a whole language, which we've done enough of over the period, because one of the sad things about sort of the domination of English as a language is it's killed off a lot of local languages, and a lot of smaller languages are no longer spoken. Or if they are, they're spoken by like 3 or 4 people who are like 70 or 80 and will probably die. See a fruit. Well, not fruit, but fruit.
Fruit mid shit.
Let's go. Sorry, you are just getting a history lesson from me. This is me rambling about history and random bullshit. If any of you get bored or want me to change the topic, tell me to. I will probably have something to say. But yeah, there's a lot of languages out there that have died as a result of English, as a direct result of the spreading of English, which I think is a real shame. On another side note, actually, in the sort of northern, guess what? We're going on another side tangent. There is a language that is, or a remnant of a civilization in, I believe it's northern India. And
I mean, they're entertained. Keep going. Sorry, I just didn't mute for a sec. This is sounding nuts. I'm just like, I'm just locked in and trying to get it spot on. Apologies, chat. Yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying this. Also, hi, Mono.
Mono is here.
Yeah,
Mono joined, I want to say 5-10 minutes ago.
Okay.
But why would you pin that epic? The original one was so much better.
Yeah, I'm just
It was
updating
so
a
much
couple of
better.
covers that are on the way. Because I want them to be up to date sound wise.
What I'm hearing is Kai. What I'm hearing is Kai. I'm just boring you to sleep. I see how it is. I'm going to cry myself to sleep. Nah, fair enough. And I hope you enjoy it. Take care. Enjoy your music and cat.
I
don't
love
know.
listening to you guys yap while I fall asleep.
It's not you guys. It's just me at this point, and I'm feeling slightly bad because no one's been able to get a word in for like the last 15 to 20 minutes.
I mean, it's history, not like I can put any word into it.
Yeah, well, imagine that's kind of because Malta was at one point invaded and held by Arabic nations, and kind of stayed around. Hi, Green. I apologise. You've walked into the history lesson that is. Back to Northern India. There is a remnants of a civilization in Northern India that, to my knowledge, and this is outdated knowledge, is as yet the language is undeciphered. However, this nation or empire, I believe it might have been, is very well connected, has a bunch of like scripture and stuff about it. The problem is, despite being incredibly well known and recognized by other nations and other empires, that's the key part, right? It was recognized. And this is what makes it so strange, is that no one can translate the language. I believe, yeah, Indus Valley does ring a bell. I'm not 100% on that, so I'll take your word. But also, yeah, I hope your work's going well, Mono. Sorry for just yapping constantly.
ET,
So
would you like to hear?
yeah,
Here,
it was
she's not
animals.
listening to me.
Kat's currently muted because she's doing secret projects. So even if she is gonna, I think she's listening to her own fucking music. You'll have to DM her. It's truly sad. She just hates all of us and is just ignoring us.
I can't believe this.
I know, right? So harsh.
Blown off. Can't believe it. Anyways, continue. I was checking in.
Give me a second. I'm about to fucking sneeze if I'm not careful.
Plus,
Okay, apparently fucking not. We're all safe. Fuck me, I guess. The Indus Valley. Yeah, okay, Indus Valley does ring a bell, so I'll roll with Indus Valley for now. But don't take me at face value or quote. Well, take me at face value. Don't quote me. Gonna sneeze. Apparently fucking not. Jesus Christ, make your body, make your mind be schizophrenic, little fuck. I'm gonna sneeze. Fucking sneeze. If I'm not, don't. And stop making me want to. But the Indus Valley civilization was recognized by other nations around the world, and what makes it so unique is that we don't know the language that they spoke, and we have no translation of it, right? Again, I'm not massive. This is one of those like I am versed on a shallow level. I didn't really do a deep dive into it because while it was interesting, I had other stuff going on. And it's kind of cool, but not really. I figured it's a good conversation topic, right? But the fact that we don't know their language is very unique because most nations or empires that are well known by others, for example, say the Mongol Empire, even if we do not know the language immediately, there will be records of said language in these other nations' scriptures, and you can kind of work and sort of translate across. Whereas with the script of the Indus Valley, we don't have any records of it. So I think what's currently going on, and I think is a genuinely good use of AI, is they are effectively scanning through the documents looking for patterns with AI because it's so abominably fucking difficult, right? It's either we don't know the script or there are like 3 people who read it actually. It's one of those where it's effectively a dead language that is very, very difficult to scan. By Raz. And so like there's a lot of use of AI to effectively scan through and translate stuff, or at least make an effort to, because it's just so fucking difficult to translate this bullshit otherwise. Like there's not enough time to do it. But yeah, dead language is a very interesting one because it's interesting to sort of discuss how an entire language and way of speaking and dialect just died. Also, hi Raiders, welcome in. I apologize, you're getting a history lesson from me about random bullshit. Boob, why you've been in 2 places at once, you paradoxical little fuck. Yeah, welcome in. We're kind of just chilling. Well, Kat's doing like a little secret project, so she's not like actually talking. So unfortunately, you just get me rambling about history, which is.
There you go. That's what I was waiting from Boob to say hi to the Raiders. Then yeah, there you go. He's
Hello, Raiders. But yeah, no. Does anyone have any historical topics they want me to go like have a discussion about? Because I am well enough versed, I can probably talk about most. That one is not one of them.
History, bro.
I don't know Voynich.
Wow.
It sounds Germanic in nature, I must admit.
Instantly.
Look, I know. Okay, I know enough about surface level of stuff, but Voynich is Southeast Asian. Okay. Do you want French film? Actually, I do know a little bit, not an awful lot, but Southeast Asian. So specifically, if we're talking about the sort of Indonesia, Philippines, and that neck of the woods, and Malaysia, they had their own obviously very distinct cultures. But what is probably so they have unique practices and cultures that exist even through to today, like with the sort of methods of the tattooing and the concept of that sort of idea of spiritualism, etc., is quite heavily dominant there and has been for a while. A lot of them are Buddhist now, which is kind of spread out across the world. Obviously, kind of does that as a religion, but they are, they were taken over by, I believe, first I do apologize. A lot of what I know is colonial history. I'm capable of discussing beforehand, but I would say I'm not well versed enough to give a concrete opinion and be sure of what I'm saying. However, colonial history is one that I do know quite well. So I will kind of go into a little bit of depth there. I could talk about like Southeast Asian specifically is unfortunate because I don't know. I could talk about Chinese, I could talk about Korean, I could talk about Japanese, I could talk about Thai, Indian, that neck of the woods. Unfortunately, Southeast Asian is a little bit irritating for me because it's one of those I don't often find myself discussing. Oh god, absolute confidence. Probably the design process of the McLaren F1. I lectured my father for 3 hours on that once. But well, it's one of those where I do well if people interact. Like if someone gives, I can just talk for an hour straight, right? We'll get back to Southeast Asian history. Don't worry, Matcha. If not, remind me. It's one where I do well when I have like some sort of response from people. I can just go, but I find that I feel a little bit bad when I just talk straight for an hour and no one like talks back or engages because it's kind of me just cutting everyone off. And I feel like everyone has the right to speak. Everyone has a right to their opinion, and I don't want to just talk straight and make sure that no one else gets that. Which is why I will always say, if I am going on too long, tell me to shut the fuck up. I won't get offended. I think it's about 40 minutes. Yeah. So we'll do Southeast Asian, and then we'll go on to Norse. Yep, they have a rich history of sort of tattooing practice, and the tattoos there were mainly spiritual. They were not cosmetic, so similar to Maori tattoos, right? Where they all mean something, and each individual gets them separately. I don't know if they were similar to Maori in the regard of photographs, though. Maori photos, actually, if you look at photos, the old photos of Maori individuals, you won't see tattoos on them because, weirdly enough, the tattoo ink did not show up in the photos. So you'll see like photos of Maori men who are heavily tattooed with with bare faces or like bare bodies, and it's really weird comparing the two because it's something about the dye and the ink did not work with the reagent in the fucking developing process. But anyway, back to the old fucking in sort of not Indochina but Indonesia, Filipino history, rich history. Obviously, a lot of island kingdoms in the Philippines because a lot of islands. I don't entirely know when they got unified. Same for Indonesia. However, I know for a fact that the British took Malaysia. I don't exactly know when, but we did an awful lot of bad things there. I do apologise. However, I believe the Dutch took the Philippines and Indonesia, which meant that they would. They basically just exploited and colonized for natural resources like rubber and the natural wealth of sort of metals and minerals and gems, as well as sort of selling sort of goods and items that you weren't available there previously. There is actually a very interesting an account by an old Portuguese trading sailor. So prior to the whole "we're going to conquer the world" thing, a lot of Portuguese individuals, Portuguese. So the Portuguese got there first, but the British are the ones that took it. The Portuguese got around a lot of the world first. Actually, they were one of the first sort of naval empires of the world, albeit a lot of their stuff did get taken from them by the English, the Dutch, and the Spanish later. And then to an extent, the Germans, albeit the Germans tended to go more for Africa than they did anywhere else. Hence the scrabble for Africa in the 1800s, late 1780s, early 1800s. The Dutch kind of got it's one of the things, right? Like European colonialism, we got everywhere. The Dutch didn't really get massively into North America. Actually, no, you did. You had New Amsterdam that got renamed to New York, I believe. So you did actually get around quite a lot, but you never. Yeah. Basically, you kind of got everything we all did. You just got less portion of it than the English did, or like the Spanish. But the Dutch, back to what I was saying originally. There is an interesting account prior to the whole colonialism thing by a Portuguese sailor who is traveling around Africa and East Asia and Southeast Asia. Hello, welcome Raiders. I apologise. History lesson, a little bit of colonial history. After we move on from Southeast Asia, we're going to move on to the Norse. yeah, I apologize. Kat is currently making a song, so she's kind of just chilling. And you get me kind of just discussing random bullshit, mainly history, because that's what we started on, and people seem interested in it, so I'm continuing. She's kind of just she's making her own song, and is mute because it's a secret project. So here we are. Yeah. Once again, I do apologize. You are in a history lesson, and for now, it is Southeast Asia. I will move swiftly on though, because I don't want to linger too long before moving on to Norse. This account by the Portuguese sailor is obviously slightly biased by European takes. Actually, I mean, obviously it is. It's a European man going around who, at the time, is subject to racial prejudice. However, the way he describes the sort of civilizations and the nations is very interesting, right? Because a lot of European history would teach them as sort of uncivilized, quote unquote, barbaric, but they kind of did that for everyone. I will talk about that actually, Kroll. I will talk about that.
Yeah, Boston Tea Party.
Yeah, well, haha, your White House is now white because of the English. So, well, technically the Canadians, but the
Listen
English.
here. No, I'm kidding.
So yeah, very interesting sort of discussion about the culture of each individual island and how it worked and how each had different laws and stuff. And then how the Spanish kind of went and ruined it all. But European colonialism, I guess, isn't it, in a nutshell? Moving on from East Indian, sorry, not East Indian, Southeast Asian, we'll move on to the Northern. Sorry, not Northern, Norse. So, specifically, we're talking about Norse culture, Norse tattooing, or Norse expansion, because they are all slightly different and they have different reasons for all of them. I'll wait for you on that. And until then, the Boston Tea Party. Yeah, I mean, the reason that it's funny enough, actually, English tea is renowned across the world for being kind of shit, right? A lot of the reason, like, you have tea bags, actually, is because it's all the leaves that are too small to be used in proper tea. So they get kind of put in a bag, otherwise they sort of float apart and they get through the strainer. So it's kind of worth, it's looked at as kind of one of the worst sort of teas, lowest quality teas, I should say, really, around. Take care, Desu. Hope you had a great stream, and I apologize for you walking into me just yapping history. Sleep well.
Enjoy the soup.
Okay. Also, the reason you did the Boston Tea Party was because of tax on tea. You didn't like that. That then didn't directly lead to the Revolutionary War. It led to it separately. But okay, so I'll talk a little bit about them. Okay, so Norse is kind of used to describe the main nations of Norway, Sweden, and Denmark. Finland didn't really indulge it as much. However, those three nations kind of got a bit sick of the land they had because Viking means raider, right? A lot of people know that. However, a lot of what Vikings did was not raiding. A lot of what they did was, don't get me wrong, they have Viking as a name for a reason, right? But a lot of people overstate how much they did, right? A lot of them were settlers. It's actually quite an early form of settler colonialism, minus the colonialism, really. A lot of the reason they left was because the soil up, and I'm sure history books will cover this, but just for a little bit of background for the people who might not know, the soil in sort of those nations is a bit shit for growing stuff in. It's run out for being quite sandy. The ground's, it's a bit hard because it's kind of always cold, and the seasons are very, very rough. So they kind of came down to seek more fertile lands, effectively. And unfortunately for the English, or fortunately, depending on how you view it, they found England, which was not England at the time. It was Mercia, East Essex, Sussex, Wessex. Said Mercia. You had Cornwall, and then you had Northumberland, and then you had the land of Alba, which was the Scottish, and the land of Ayr. So Alba, Alba, Eire, being the land of the Irish. But they effectively came down. They never really got a foothold in Ireland, right? Because Ireland is foggy, wet, miserable, and the people there fought like demons. They were renowned for fighting like absolute fucking psychopaths. Also, Scotland, a little bit, yes. Thank you for putting the message up, Kat. Makes my life a little bit easier. Scotland's pretty similar. People fought like demons. Weather was shit and wasn't really worth.
I would like a sleep.
Not going to comment. Not going to comment on the W. And then, whereas England, on the other hand, was actually pretty solid. Yeah, Ireland was relatively poor. Yeah, it had wealth, but a lot of what they came for wasn't necessarily just wealth. A lot of what they came for was also to do with sort of land and settling. And whilst, as you say, Ireland was poor, the other reason they didn't settle was because the Irish just kicked them the fuck out every time they tried. And the English were proven to A, be easier to beat, and B, also just pay you to fuck off. Like, the Irish didn't do that. The Scottish didn't do that. The English would go, oh, you're annoying. Can you fuck off? And they'd say no. And you'd say, how about for £250 in weight rather than like monetary value, £250 of silver? Or for those who don't speak the language of the stupid, about 125 kilos, right? About 125 kilos, 120, 125 kilos maybe. Kind of just the, hey, can you fuck off? And they go, hey, you've paid us? Yeah, sure, we'll piss off. And then come back in like 12 months. But they came to settle, and for example, you can see a lot of it in, they pay to fuck off. Didn't work, funny enough, because if you pay someone to fuck off, they tend to come back because they know you'll pay them to fuck off again. But it resulted in a lot of sort of English monasteries being sacked, etc. As a fun little tidbit, if you are European, and one of the things that you can tell you have sort of Viking blood is if your tendon in your little fingers cannot, like, if you can't fully extend your little fingers because your tendon is too short, that shows you have Nordic blood. That was not a thing that existed in Europe prior to the Nordic sort of peoples coming down, and as such, if you have it, yeah, you have Nordic blood. Now, they kind of got everywhere. They even got to America. I don't know if it's entirely isolated to that specific group of people, but specifically within like Europe and the UK, as far as I'm aware, you have a much higher chance of being Nordic than you have anything else if your little tendon in the little finger can't fully extend. Fun random fact for you. But yeah, so oftentimes actually they came and they rather than staying to raid, they actually settled and farmed. So they get the name Viking because that was what they were known for. However, a lot of them did just stay because it was chill. They did make it to America about 200 years, more than 200 years. Columbus came in like the 1500s. The Vikings made it in like 800. They had, as far as I'm aware, they found like Viking remnants in Boston, of all places. Like, weird, but can you imagine crossing the Atlantic in a ship made of fucking wood? Yeah, so they properly got around. The Vikings did. Culturally speaking, they did do tattooing a little bit, mainly to sort of celebrate victories, as well as to some extent for artistic purposes. Artistic purposes. I realize that sounded like I said for autistic purposes. They might have done.
Yeah, it sounded like.
They can't confirm that. Never know. Also, Columbus tried to find India. That's why that's why for a while Native Americans were known as Native Indians, is because he thought he found India. So yeah, well, it wasn't. He didn't try and find it. He was trying to get to it. India was already found. Although, can one really find a nation that already exists? The ethics are debatable. But yeah, a lot of them would get tattoos out of sort of aesthetic reasons, but also to celebrate great deeds or to celebrate like namesakes, because they're kind of cool, right? You know, if you're named after an eagle, you're going to get an eagle tattoo, kind of thing. But they also were known for growing out their hair and braiding it, as is pretty well documented. And as a result of that, they were kind of renowned for, you know, taking care of themselves quite well. Now, while they did take care of themselves well, they didn't necessarily take care of themselves any better than the English. They just did it more publicly, right? So, say for example, like the English man at the time would go and he'd, you know, have a bath privately, right? And usually speaking, they're kind of, you know, they're a farmer. They're not in the best shape. Whereas the Viking men, or the Nordic men, I should say, really, rather than Viking, because they weren't Viking at that point, they were settlers, were in shape because they did a lot of physical work. They built their houses. They were pretty proud of their sort of aesthetic sort of beauty, and they would bathe publicly. So there's a sort of a marketing tactic, or at least a discussion that was had, that English people were more attracted to Viking men because they were like more pretty. It's more just because, like, say you are an woman or an man, and you see the opposite gender, or whichever gender you are attracted to, pretty much completely fucking naked, bathing publicly, and they're in very good shape. Obviously, you're going to be a little bit more like, you're going to look at them and go, physically attractive, right? And so, you know, it's not that they bathed any more than like other individuals. They just bathed about the same amount, just publicly, and so people liked it. And then, yeah, they ended up settling down a lot more than you'd think. They kind of about 800, you get a lot of Vikings settling in. At which point you kind of end up with the sort of back end of the 800, you end up with a sort of scouring of Christian religion. Sorry, not Christian religion. The quote unquote pagan religion. Well, it wouldn't be quote unquote. It is pagan or heathen actually, because both of those refer to religions that are not English, not Christian. Sorry. So there was a large push at that point to scour the sort of pagan or heathen religions, and it generally worked. A lot of Vikings sort of converted to Christianity, in quotation marks, right? Because in their belief system, right, they already believe in a pantheon of gods. What's one more, right? A lot of their problem came from actually the fact that the Christians would claim it was one true god rather than like just another god.
Hold up. Yeah, Christopher Columbus didn't think he like. That's not the reason Indians are called Indians, man. I forget the exact translations, but it's like a people in God is the word. It's what the fuck he meant, what he called them. Also, India at the time wasn't called fucking India. It was Hindustan.
This is true. This is true.
That is true.
It was its own, like it had its own empire, and it wasn't known as India, which is quite funny. Yeah, I must have. It's one of those where I learned that a while back from information I assumed was correct. I may be incorrect, but yeah, no, he named them like they're not called Native Americans because Columbus didn't think he'd found America, basically. Which is kind of, again, the ethics of finding your own, like finding a new nation, right? It wasn't really found. It was never really lost. Like it implies the fact that it was lost, which it never really was, right?
I mean, if you want to get technical, there are no true Native Americans. We all come from fucking Africa and just kind of wandered over there.
Yeah, in the same way, like there are no native Europeans, but like comparatively to like the whole concept of finding the nation, you can never really find it because you never lost the damn nation. You didn't know it was there, and you found the indigenous. Yeah, you found the indigenous people living there who've been there for millennia at that point, living their own way, and you didn't like it, and so get fucked. America was not named after a dude, to my knowledge. You might be thinking of Rhodesia, which was named after General Rhodes, I think. I forget his first name. I don't know the entire. I don't know the nomenclature of America and why it's called what it is, but I know there was a lot of sort of push for specifically from the English, the sort of posters of like Britannia.
No, dude's on something. It's America Vespucci that they named America after.
Fair. I learned something new. Not something that I've ever really considered. I don't look into the nomenclature of nations an awful lot. Like I forget why. Ireland and like Ayr is pretty well linked, but like Alba into Scotland is its own special thing, and I don't really know why England is called England. But
no, the weird thing about that is a fucking German dude who named it, even though it was like Columbus and another fucking Italian. Fucking Amerigo Vespucci was fucking Italian. I don't know why a German was naming shit after Italian people, but whatever.
Probably just because fucking colonialism. If I'm being brutally honest. That's not something we are really taught in the UK. We don't learn a lot about the origins of America, other than we sent people over, and congratulations, they didn't like us.
Yeah,
That's
they
kind
don't
of
talk
the end of
about us after the divorce.
Well, we don't talk about you before the divorce either. If I'm being brutally honest, we're just like, oh yeah, they went over there anyway.
That's pretty. I mean, that's mostly it. English colonization of America predominantly stemmed from religious differences between citizens because it vacillated between religions a lot.
It was. I think we threw out a bunch of. I believe it would have been Catholics, Catholic Irish individuals who effectively ostracized and threw out.
It was either that or Protestants. I mean, it was Puritans. I forget which religion they branched from. If it was
Puritanical is Puritan's Protestantism. However, we did send off quite a lot of the Irish Catholics, partially because again fluctuating religions, also partially because fuck the Irish was the kind of sentiment at the time. It actually is quite strange, right? Because a lot of and this is kind of a bit of a dark topic now. We're going to move on a little bit to slavery. I'll move on quickly. Slavery is often considered as predominantly African slaves, right? And strangely enough, most of them didn't go to the Americas. Most of them went to Brazil. Well, I suppose Brazil is in the Americas, but you know what I mean. Most of them didn't go to America itself. A lot of them went to Brazil. But at the same time as we were obviously operating the sort of slave trade, the Atlantic slave trade, there was a large push within Europe itself that certain individuals within Europe were not deemed quote unquote white. So, for example, the Polish and the Irish, and just generally Eastern Europeans, actually, were deemed as lesser and were used as such. So, if you actually look at the Constitution of Haiti, the original constitution after their revolution in the 1800s under Toussaint Louverture, I believe his name was, they actually quote that they treat Polish, like white people, like white skin tone people, as black because they understand that they have been through the same struggle. So it's an interesting. If you ever get the chance, look at the Haitian constitution. It is incredibly progressive for its time period. Back in the period where skin color meant everything to a lot of Europe. The Haitian constitution was very, very open to the concept that not just because your skin tone is different does not mean you are greater or lesser. And in fact, they recognized that because, despite being the same skin tone as their oppressors, the Polish were also suffering, and as such, were counted as black among the population. A massive push for equality, basically. It got shut down by the French, right? It was shut down for a couple of reasons. One of them is just because they didn't like the idea that spreading the concept that slaves could revolt and succeed. And the other one was because at the time Haiti was well under the sort of economic thumb of France, and it produced an awful lot of France's income in sugar. But the very ironic thing is this comes just years. I think it's about the early 1800s, so just a couple of years after the French Revolution, right, where they say, "Oh, all men are equal," etc. This, that, and the other. Actually, it's during the reign of Napoleon. And then when this sort of colony of men and women revolt, they immediately shut it down, and suddenly the ideals of sort of the progressive ideology is no longer so progressive. It was very much a your progressive ideology applies to us, but not you kind of thing. I'll move on from there.
Say a lot of the colonies, the reason they didn't stay up is because it's so untenable, especially at the time. It's just so hard to set. It's like you have the 3 months difference, and it's really hard to send people across a freaking across a freaking. It's why part of why the British lost the American Revolution is because it's just a pain in the ass to send troops and people across an entire ocean.
It was less that, and more the fact that the Americans were going to lose. And then they called to they called like a little bitch to the French, and the French went, "We'll give you a hand." And then we lost because we could contend with the Americans. We were actually winning. You were about to lose, but the French, on top of that, the French crown bankrupted themselves to win the war. They actively went out of their way to ruin their finances to win the war, and that directly led to the French Revolution.
I mean, let's be real. We weren't even fucking a nation yet. Y'all were trying to spawn camp.
Literally.
Yeah, we nearly fucking did.
I was gonna say, I learned something different. I learned in history books we weren't doing great. We're doing all right up until the French at the end, and the British were like, "All right, fine. I guess we won't tax your tea or whatever."
Yeah.
Also, anytime you guys ready for a rematch, let us know.
Yeah, well, we have beaten you in war games several times, so
that is true.
Yeah, we let you win.
Yeah, sure you did. Ulrich, technically no, right? It depends, right? In a lot of cases, so for example, the Roman civilization, slavery was not permanent. Slavery was one of those you could sell yourself into it to effectively get money, right? If you were very poor, you could sell yourself into it.
Indentured servitude is so much fucking worse than people think it was versus
slavery. Oh, it was. Don't get me wrong. It was because technically the Polish were never slaves; they were indentured. So it was by no means good, but specifically within Roman society, and this is Rome alone, rather than other places that use indentured servitude, because they were legitimately bad. Rome itself, you could effectively your wages would go towards. Well, you didn't get wages, right? But your wages would go towards your payment to free yourself. However much your owner paid for you, your wages would go towards paying that back. And once you were free, oftentimes they would just straight up fucking employ you. Because say you're an indentured servant, right? You've been in the house for 10 years and you're doing the accounting. It's a lot easier to just fucking employ you because already you're sending the money out already, right? As payment to effectively pay off the debt that they owe you because you bought them. So you may as well just continue to employ them and have the same running cost. And they've been doing the same job for 10 years, and they've been doing a damn good job. So why get a new one? Having said
That's what
that,
a lot of people
I know got to
having said that, it was by no means a desirable fate. Indentured servitude was definitively not a good thing.
No, like Boob was just saying, there was a lot of indentured servitude in America, and
Yep.
the thing was, if they worked you to death before the end of your whatever fucking years you agreed to, they didn't have to pay you shit. So a lot of times they get treated worse than fucking slaves.
I think it was 7 years. I want to say it was 7 to 14. I think it was somewhere around there.
It
was
depended
like-
on what you were done for, basically.
It was like your ride over here was free. Basically, you just had to work it off. That was the idea. Granted, they shockingly people were kept over their limits and were kind of treated shitty. But
Yeah, at the end of it, you'd get a plot of fucking land, some livestock, and shit like that. But like, again, if they worked you to death before your service was up, you're gone. You're fucked. They don't have to pay you shit.
Yeah, it's one of those like fun little moments. It's just like, oh, of course, that's the way it is. Can you please not be fucked? Thank you. Yeah, they'll have room and
I'm
board
here to
your
talk
bill.
about-
It depended on like who and where you were. Like indentured servitude was unlike slavery. Slavery was just definitively bad. Indentured servitude fluctuated. You could be treated well, or you could be treated badly. It depended entirely on who you were indentured to. Slaves were just always treated badly. So there's at least that pro to indentured servitude, I guess. Not that you should ever do it. It's not good.
I'm
But
here
yeah.
to talk about film history.
Yes, go on then. Lecture us on the sort of French film history then, Boo.
Okay, so I mean, it starts with the I believe it was the Lumiere brothers started. It was the original people, as they would do like sketches of like soaking each other and like running back and forth with the hose. They filmed it like several times because they were like they were basically like filming stage sketches. But there's also, oh my gosh, the guy who did he's a magician and he did a whole bunch of old famous films. Have you seen? Oh my god, it's a Scorsese movie with Sacha Baron Cohen in it. He did Alun, which is Trip to the Moon. Really famous old film. He did a lot of that, and it was a lot of like really cool practical sets and stuff. That's what they had at the time. A lot of times, like the beginning of the film, was really done by a lot of the French. I think they developed the first camera too back in like the 1910s. They were the first like, and I don't mean like a camera like a film like a picture camera, like a yeah, later Kroll.
Not Kroll.
They did the first camera where it's like a series of film shots together and rolled into a film that you could play back to other people. Granted, the first camera was like you recorded the film and then that was the thing you projected. It was the same thing. It was a camera and a projector. A lot of it's been saved. I think a lot of it's on YouTube now. You can watch a lot of the early film. Also a lot of myths like you guys have heard the train one, right?
Elaborate.
Like there's footage of a train, like it's a really early film of a train pulling into a station and people were like, oh my god, women would pass out in their seats and people would scream. They thought it was so real. But like that's not true. Like that's something someone made up. That did not in fact happen. There were some things like apparently there's a really old film about a cowboy and he shoots the camera at the end. That's when people actually kind of like freaked out at because he's shooting the camera at the end. People are like, but the whole train one is pretty much like that's a myth.
Yeah, it's one of those like in 100 years from now they'll go, oh, the CGI of today they thought was so real they fainted and they believed that the dinosaurs would truly come back.
They thought Thanos was a real guy when he twerked on screen. They freaked out.
yeah, it's one of those where it's obviously going to be exaggerated. Like no. I think one of my favorite ones is there used to be an English politician who was renowned for having such a nice mustache that if he walked into a room with it, women would faint. Which is obviously just a fucking lie, but it's very funny.
Someone just said that shit, yeah.
Imagine having facial hair so good it made women faint. Yeah, I don't believe
it.
Fucking thing.
I've seen Kai. He's got a pretty good mustache.
Yeah, I don't think he makes. I like Kai. I don't think he makes women faint. At least not from the stash alone,
That's true. The whole package.
Maybe the outfit as well, definitely. But just the stash alone, no, I don't think so. It's enough to make a man look twice, but it's not enough to make a woman faint.
Oh, the running horse. Boy, that's a real OG thing. So, there was, I think it was the 1920s. There was a bet that people were talking about. There was a debate between a bunch of businessmen. They were like, I don't think a horse ever gets off all four hooves at once. And people were like, no, it does. At certain points in the gallop, it gets off all 4 feet. And then they were like, oh shit, like how do we prove this? They got a video camera and they got a zoetrope. And a zoetrope is like one of those things where you can put the images in and spin it and it looks like it's moving. But there is indeed an image in there where the horse gets off all of its hooves, where its legs are totally off the ground in the middle of one of its run. If you've seen the movie Nope by Jordan Peele, that's a big part of this movie is the main characters are saying they are related to the jockey in that film. But yeah, that's a real old school. I think it's like that was in America in the 20s, I believe, before the Great Depression. And they got the whole like a Nickelodeon was the coin of the Depression because you paid a nickel and you got to watch like a movie. And it's crazy,
justify to me prohibition because I genuinely don't ever see a reason for it.
So that was a few things because that was during the Great Depression, and there was a spike in a lot of domestic issues. So there was a bunch of like suffraging was going on at the time, women's suffraging, where they were like advocating for their rights. I believe it was around then women got the right to vote.
1919.
Yes. So they started that motion, and they did that around that time because they were like, "This is a good thing for us." There was a big advocate. I believe the suffragists had that in there. They're like, "We want to ban alcohol," and so it was out for about 10 years, and they brought it back after the Great Depression. There's like speakeasies and a whole bunch of stuff like that. My understanding is that's.
Sorry to interrupt. The Great Depression is also where tips comes from. So prior to the Great Depression, like tips were always a thing. However, it was common for a server to refuse because they were being paid enough, right? However, when the Great Depression hit and servers had to have their way, like businesses had to cut wages, servers' wages went down. And so tips were effectively the way that servers could make a living wage. And so that's what they did. And then, unfortunately for the servers, after the Great Depression, the business owners kind of realized that this was a working system. They could just pay people less and hope that the servers got tips. And so stuck around. But it was never meant to be like a permanent system. It was only there because they could not pay the wages initially. And it was kind of like an apology of like, hey, look, if you get a tip, take it because, you deserve it. Also, the record, there was an American journalist, I think, or a police officer, who claimed if he went into a city, he could find any city, he could find alcohol within 30 minutes.
Katie, je hebt een raid.
Hello, Raiders.
Katie, je hebt een
Welcome in,
raid.
Raiders. You're kind of wandering into a history lesson. I do apologize. We're kind of just discussing random bullshit in history.
Yes.
So, welcome in. We don't really have any set plan. Kat's kind of say she's muted, doing sort of secret stuff, working on secret projects we're not allowed to see. So, yeah, we're just chatting bullshit. Also, yeah, welcome in, like.
I mean, that was the because that was a big part of the 20s. Is a lot of there's a lot of like action around then, a lot of like grassroots people standing up for it. Because there's also like the triangle. The reason we have a lot of modern fire code in the U.S. is I believe it was like the triangle factory fire. I believe is the name of it. It's where like they had a whole bunch of people in an area, and I think like the employers like locked the doors.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then a fire broke out, and a whole bunch of people lost their lives, and so they like implemented like, okay, we have fire exits. That's why we have fire exits in the U.S., which is the things outside in case you have a fire. They weren't allowed to like lock people into a building. They had a whole bunch of that comes from like a lot of that stuff because there's a lot of stuff at the time who that doesn't surprise me. That fits New Orleans.
That's what I was referencing earlier from Eris. He got into a so what happened was he got into a taxi. It wasn't actually, he wasn't comparing. He said he could get alcohol within 30 minutes. His record was 40 seconds. He got into a taxi and went, so where can I get a drink? And the cabbie pulled up the seat, gave him a bottle and said, right here.
That was
Sounds
quick.
about right for the big easy.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's basically
Also,
wise because there was a lot of movement going on. People were really standing up for that, and that was a big thing at the time. Is that people really were like, there's a whole lot of like you can go back and look at like advertisements and stuff, and like they were advertising it as like the devil's nectar, and like it was really a bad thing. So that's why it got banned up until like
Yeah, I
10
mean,
years later when it got brought back.
It's also funny to me that the reason you all have like, well, actually, the reason mainly you, I think we already had, but I don't know. The reason you have like expiry dates on products is because of Al Capone, which is always funny to me.
Have you ever seen Al Capone's prison cell?
Yeah, it's quite nice actually.
It's insane. Yeah, it looks like a.
Go on.
It looks like one of those movies where someone's like, "Oh yeah, like I got a setup in jail," but like no, he had like a nice chair and he had a radio, which at the time would be like if he had like a 4K gaming rig inside of his jail cell.
The reason for that was because A, the people in prison respected him. B,
Yeah.
the guards were kind of afraid of him, and C, despite him being a pretty fucking terrible person, he did actually do quite a lot of good for his neighborhood. Like the people in his neighborhood actually quite respected him. Also, Epic is the hobby you recently got back into reading by chance?
No, it is Taekwondo.
Oh,
Ooh.
okay.
Is that the
I
one
wonder
where
why
you
you're taking
turn?
interest in that.
That's the one you turn your opponent's force against them.
No.
No,
that
that's
would be jujitsu.
Aikido.
Aikido,
No,
jiu-jitsu, judo.
Yeah, so
any one of those
jujitsu's
things.
jujitsu's the joint lock one. Judo
Throwing
is
arts are all
throwing,
about,
and then Aikido is the one that's useless in real life.
yeah. Aikido is the myth.
I love
Aikido is great in theory. It's just shit in practice.
One of my friends was talking about this, and he said there's like I think it was a Chinese guy who did that, and a Chinese guy who did MMA, and the Aikido guy was like, "Yo, I have already beaten you in my brain. I will fight you any day, anytime." And MMA's like, "Bet I will destroy you."
Okay. So,
Aikido is very funny.
You know, I'm assuming everyone here knows how much people despise Steven Seagal, correct?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Have you seen the clip of him falling out of the boat because he doesn't do 2 takes?
Yeah. So Steven
It's
Seagal is a self-proclaimed master of Aikido. And he said to a stuntman who practiced martial arts, "I could beat you easily." The stuntman turned around and said, "Bet." Steven Seagal then takes him up on this, at which point the stuntman turns around, puts him in a headlock, and chokes him out to the point at which he shits his pants.
Yeah.
Steven Seagal has never spoken about this incident. But yeah, no. So Taekwondo is the one where you do like kicks, boob. It's like the kicking thing.
It's a
really.
kicking art, yeah.
Oh,
You can use punches. I believe that falls under ITF.
No, punches they're present in every form. I think ITF places more emphasis on them.
Yeah, I suppose that's what I'm trying to say. Is there's a specific genre in which they are more utilized.
In the style I practice, there's only one punch. I think like one significant
So
punch.
do you do?
It's just a
go
forward
on.
punch straight into the solar plexus. That's
Do you
the
do
only purpose of its existence is
AMA
to hit the
then?
solar plexus.
So would you
so-
say, Epic, that you are? So you only know one punch?
punch specifically, yes.
Yeah, see,
but I'm not bald. I have my hair still.
You would call yourself a one punch man then?
No, I cannot take people out with a single punch.
I mean,
No,
you
sir.
can.
Well, if their guard is down and I get a good hit. Honestly, though, I'm more likely to get a good hit in with a like a knife hand.
Yeah, that's true. That's
Because
more a
the
chop
knife
than a
hand,
punch,
you strike at the side of the neck with a knife
Yeah,
hand strike.
having been hit in the side of the neck, that shit hurts. I would.
Oh,
prefer to
yeah.
take hits. I've taken hits. to the
Hurts
head
a lot. It makes you real woozy.
Yeah, because it cuts off your. Well, what it does, it effectively it cuts off your jugular, which is, funnily enough, very important. Whereas taking a hit to the head is not good. You have bone to protect that. Your jugular is surprisingly exposed.
I don't get that Tanjiro head. I'm not bonking people.
Epic, do you do AMA Taekwondo then, or
I do Cookie one.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's traditional Korean style, essentially.
Yeah, I mean it's still fucking dangerous, but it's.
Oh yeah.
less emphasis on the fists, which is fair enough.
it places a lot more emphasis on the self-defense aspect of it and like learning blocks and whatnot, and the actual like the formalities and traditions of Taekwondo.
Yeah, well, I suppose one of the fun things about it is with Taekwondo, you can learn one style and then you can integrate another one in. Like, say you switch from doing traditional Korean to sort of ITF, you can you already have the basis, and it's just effectively, let's introduce a couple of new strikes.
Yeah, the foundations are definitely. I mean, the foundations are pretty much the same across all forms.
Yeah. And what belt level are you at then?
Well, there's quite a story behind that. So, I got my first degree black belt in 2010. When I was about 9. That was 15 years ago.
Nice.
I've recently gotten back into it. The place I'm going to is being run by one of the closest friends of my former master, and so because of that, my now current master recognizes me as a black belt because I trained under his master. But I'm working more with like the lower belt colors just so I can scrape off the rust.
Yeah. No, fair. Well, I suppose it is one of those where unless you practice it, you do forget.
Yeah, it's
weirdly enough. Actually,
a lot of it's coming back. I'm actually surprised to see a lot of it is coming back to me pretty easily through muscle memory.
Well, cause a lot of it is effectively in Taekwondo. It is beaten into you.
Yes, quite literally, it is kicked into me.
You do tend to remember, like, oh shit, I know what to do when that's coming because I don't want to get hit by it.
Yes, sir.
But yeah, no, weird story for me. I was taught swimming by, I think, the world judo champion at one point.
That's interesting.
Oh, what the? Wait a minute. You're in the wrong sport, buddy.
Yeah, let me see if I can find. Let me see if I can actually find out.
That is a lot of push-ups, Qui-Gon.
4 sets of
Qui-Gon, not Qui-Gon.
Yeah. I do like push-ups.
Hello, Chica.
Yeah, so at one point she was like a champion in the world in a certain like judo competition. I was like, oh, of course. Why would you not be? That's funny. Okay. But yeah, I never picked up martial arts because I preferred swimming. And then my swimming teacher changed to a complete fucking twat.
I love swimming. I haven't gone swimming in like 10 years at least, but I love swimming so much.
I'm a big swimming fan.
Swimming's great. I live by the sea, and I've got family who live by the sea as well. So it's one of those that I practice somewhat regularly.
Isn't the British Sea cold? Isn't the British Sea cold as fuck? Yeah.
Yeah,
it's like swimming in California.
I go inside and I go, yes, my penis is now a press stud. And my balls don't exist anymore. But
do you wear a sweatsuit or do you just go like?
Of course, you wear a wetsuit. You fucking psychopath. If I'm going if I'm going for under 20 minutes, I will not. If it's over 20 minutes, I'll wear a wetsuit. And also, weirdly enough, being a lifeguard, kind of need to know how to swim. Also, you're saying you hope Alex Bullet is spared. You're getting into fucking magic cards. You don't have a leg to stand on.
Yeah.
Alex getting into Pokemon. You meanwhile going, haha, magic.
Me buying one Magic the Gathering card.
It's gonna spiral. It's gonna spiral. Mark my words.
You're not the first person to tell me that, actually.
Magic is one of those that does it gets out of control very easily, especially because all the cards are so pretty.
Dude, right on it, yeah. I had a Magic addiction like a long time ago, and then I was thankfully I broke out of it.
Unlike one of our mutual friends who is still addicted to Gunpla.
That's true. That is true. Some people confuse the two for some reason.
Yeah, no,
man, that's crazy.
I was talking with the other day, and it's like people always confuse us, and I genuinely, I must admit, I found it difficult to separate you two for a while. I don't know why, because A, you sound different, your names are different, your interests are different, and physical appearance is also different.
I have never seen Element or Epic. One is
a
fish and one is a dog.
I'll put it this way. Element is over 6 foot. I don't know his exact height. He's over 6 foot. And he is a hunking, massive, just man.
He is also a good looking.
Good looking fella. Big media, like he works out and he eats well. He is
I was
very
talking to him,
strong
like,
boy.
I was talking to him, he was like, oh, I get my macros from eating this, and I'm like, oh, okay, you clearly care
Yeah.
about your diet, and you are.
He
and
takes
to be fair,
himself very seriously.
Yeah, I get that vibe, and especially like having seen he's built not like naturally built, but just he's put effort into being built.
Oh,
Yeah. I mean,
You were
his legs
watching
are
something else.
cracked enough from all the years he played hockey.
Yeah. Whereas you, I know, have a long
Me,
hair.
I'm 5'8". I got
Oh, okay.
long hair. Element's hair isn't like that long. It's pretty short, curly. Yeah,
I mean,
me
you two
5'8",
don't look anything alike.
long hair.
Wow.
Yeah, we do not look alike at all. I'm pretty thinly built.
Yeah, no,
I'm very
I've heard.
compact.
I feel that.
As another
You've heard.
quote unquote thinly built man, by which I mean I am a goddamn twig of a human being who gets blown away in the wind. Okay.
You're a skeleton at this point.
Okay. I have one coat. That coat is intentionally like big and oversized on me. Comes down just to below like my waist, right? At one point, because I live by the sea and it gets very fucking windy in the storms. Also, hi Jaded. I rose and I said hi. Hello. I jumped against the wind and I opened my coat, like the bottom half. And I just kind of opened it like in a little triangle. I took off and I fucking flew 6 feet down the road.
How much?
There's no way.
Brief moment of just going, fuck, this is bad. I did not stick the landing. I did fall over. It was very funny to everyone involved. But yeah, I don't weigh much. As a quote unquote thinly built man, I understand your struggles.
How much do you weigh?
I'm 5'11" and 121 pounds.
I was gonna say,
Oh my
okay,
gosh.
120. That's pretty fucking light.
All right, god dang, all right.
For those of you who don't speak American, that's 180 centimeters and 55 kilos.
I will say, actually,
And I've
so you said
probably lost weight since then.
You said 5'7"?
Me, 5'11".
Okay, never mind. I thought you said 5. I was like, 5'7", that's not
boy.
that bad for that height. No, 5'11", that's crazy.
Yeah. No, I very rarely meet people who are below my weight, and that's even including people shorter than me. So when I meet people like Kat is like what? Kat's 5 kilos lighter than me, but she's also like 9 inches shorter than me. So
Well, I'm 2 inches taller than you, and I am 50 pounds over you.
yeah, but I mean, you have muscle mass.
That is true.
I am one of the best examples of an anatomical skeleton in existence. Like, I'm wearing a relatively thick dressing gown right now, as well as like a t-shirt. I can still, if I run my hand down my rib cage, I can count and feel my ribs easily.
Oh my gosh.
I
used to be able to do that. I can't anymore.
I remember distinctly. I was in the shower. I when I get ill, I don't eat sometimes because I vomit or I shit. And it's like it feels horrible. I remember being in the shower at one point after being ill. I started the week at about 55, 57 kilos. And it had been a week of me being ill and not really. I'd eaten, but I hadn't eaten much. I was in the shower and I was resting my hands on something. And I had a brief moment of going, "What am I resting my hands on?" I looked down to figure out what. I'm resting my hands on the pelvic bones jutting out of the side of my waist.
Jesus Christ.
So, yeah. The widest part of my arms is the elbow, at which point the bone sticks out. And I have such low body fat that I can tell how hot the day is based on how many veins on my hand are popping out. Like, I wake up in the morning and go, "Damn, it's a hot day."
Oh my god! Yeah, I can't believe it. Dude, chat is like.
Yeah, chat is big.
Chat's big, yeah. Well,
this is the funny part because Cat's like, "How many of you are regular size?" And they were like, "I'm 6'7".
I was gonna say like that's not even regular size. Like 6'4" is pretty tall. Like I think I'm in the top like 30% of height, and I'm just 6'1". Like people are like 6'7", 6'8".
Bro, share your freaking height. Come on.
No, I need it.
I'm 5'8". I need it. Give me that.
6'1".
No.
Like I don't know what my metabolism is. I also BMI is a pointless system that was devised to measure the weight of Scotsmen. So I'm not going to give you that either.
Like BMI, if you're pretty strong. It can be all right. It can be, but like
BMI does not take into account muscle mass. It was designed
That's the
specifically to
thing.
measure the body mass index of a specific group of Scotsmen in the early 1800s. It's just actively not worth having. But I don't know what my metabolism is. All I know is that it requires me to eat like a family of 4. So I remember going to TwitchCon last year with Beardy, Photos, and that lot. I ate the same amount as people 3 times my weight.
God dang.
Okay.
And the worst part is, afterwards, like, give me 20 minutes afterwards, and I go, I'm peckish. I could go for a snack. I remember I went out for a meal with some guys I know who are about 3 times my weight. But then it's not like fat; they're like built. About halfway through the meal, I was like, "Give me a second." Fucked off. Went to the toilet because I was full. Right, went to the toilet, came back, and went, "Right, I'm good to eat again." That's how quick my metabolism is. I had eaten and digested, and then I went, cleared it out, and then came back and ate more.
Wild.
So yeah,
He should be the last one for like a food challenge, because if he's allowed to get
Honestly,
up,
yeah.
he's just gonna win no matter what.
and the worst part, my eating gains momentum throughout the day. So if I start, so say I get out of bed at 9 a.m. in the morning, rare occurrence, but it does happen occasionally. No, I'm lying in bed as I've been doing this all day. I've been moderating from bed.
Nice.
So I know, right? It's fucking brilliant. Lovely setup. I've just got really long arms. They're like 12 foot long.
You are
But-
basically the Slender Man.
Yeah. So say you're out of bed at like 9
As
a.m.
lanky as the
and
Slenderman.
there is no like I am. I just have a face. If I get out of bed at 9 a.m. and I eat at like 9:30, right? By 10 o'clock, I need to snack again. At which point, by midday, I could use a meal. So I get like a proper big meal, and then I'll snack because I'm always hungry. I always have something to snack on. Like I always chew on like gum or something because otherwise I am voraciously hungry. So I get to about 3 o'clock and I go, I'm hungry. I'll make like a small snack, a small meal, and then that'll cover me for a few hours. If you want feet, I have an emote of my feet somewhere. Get
That's
fucked.
true.
You sure you want to sleep feet?
If you want
Who doesn't
some-
want my feet? And
Honestly,
then
There you go.
valid. I'll take
by
your
like
feet.
9 p.m., I require another meal. And then by 11, if I'm going to go to bed and get up at 9 a.m. the next day, I require snacking. And then I'll eat again at midnight, and I'll go to bed at 1 a.m.
Slurp, 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 slurp.
So I eat like a family of 4.
Reading the post about the dog drinking water.
That is an impressive love of water, I must admit.
Yeah, my dad's dog does that. I don't know how they fixed it. My cat's just
Voting
dumb.
last. Yeah, well, your cat is just stupid.
He's
I
kinda
love the
dumb.
first message calling the first message bad. That's brilliant. I love it. But yeah, I have a remarkably quick metabolism. I just need to eat constantly, and it's unfortunate because I could spend, if I ate like a normal person, about 15 or 20 quid a week on shopping. I spend 30 because hungry boy. Fun little drain on my finances.
My
Nice.
grocery bill is like 150 to 200, depending on how much I get and if it's time to
a week
help the cat out. Depending.
How much? How much did you say?
What the fuck are you ordering? A carton of eggs?
No. So it's 200. Well, 200 for 2 weeks actually. I should have said that. It used to be 100 a week, but now it's 200 for 2 weeks.
That is 100 a week, you blithering idiot.
Yeah, that's
It
200.
is, yes. But here's the thing: not only do I have to, because if it was just me, I could probably go for it'd probably be like 80 to 70, somewhere around there, maybe 90. Because I have to get like.
Where do you shop? Fucking Harrods.
I shop. This is like a discount store. This is not even that expensive stuff. I'm getting like eggs, some fresh fruit, some yogurt, some tortillas. What else do I get? I get some chicken breasts. Occasionally I'll get ground beef. This is not like, I feel like it's not that crazy. Like $80 a week for food for a growing adult is.
I will run through what I buy on a pretty much weekly basis, right? So I will buy some chicken Kievs, right? Because it is what it is, right? I could use chicken Kievs. I buy a ring of chorizo. I buy some packet ham. I'll buy either beef rump or pork belly or pork mince. So all of some good substantial meat. I'll buy some chicken. So basically, I'll get some actual proper meat in me. I will also buy 2 bags of curly fries.
Eating you? Yeah.
Yeah. Good luck. I
This
get 2 bags of curly
guy.
fries. I get like a 6-pack of crisps. I'll get 3 onions. Some spring onions. Some carrots, maybe. Some peppers, maybe. Some like a 2-liter bottle of Coke. Yeah, I get crisps because I'm English. Get fucked.
What
I
kind
get
of
like
Coke do you get?
usually diet or full fat, depending on what's available, but one of those 2.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm British.
Yes.
I do apologize.
I mean, I apologize for him. Not a whole lot we can do about it.
I'll get 2 packs of jelly beans and 1 pack of Skittles because I have a sweet tooth. So sue me. I will, and then I always have like I think I've got like a 3-kilo bag of pasta and like a 2-kilo bag of rice that I get every now and then. But I usually have meal-wise like large meals because I don't really count breakfast or snacking as meals. I'll have like I don't fucking know. I'll go through like 2 or 3 chicken breasts in one making of fried rice, for example.
2 or 3 in okay, but is that for one meal or is that for multiple meals?
That's one meal.
2 or 3, and that's crazy.
I mean, like for example, if I buy the pack of like 8 of them, it's like about £5.10. But I'll go through like that'll last me 2 meals, 2 or 3 meals.
Our American ones, American ones have got to be bigger. I don't believe this because I like when I make fried rice, I will put half of an onion, I'll put a chicken breast and some egg if I want to. Ain't no way. I don't believe 2 or 3. You can't put 3 chicken breasts in there. That would be an insane amount for me.
I mean, I also make massive meals. I don't eat. I eat relatively quickly, but I get about halfway through them and I start slowing down a bit. But no, I eat quick. Or not necessarily. I eat quick. I eat a lot. And I will whatever's put in front of me, I will get through because I was raised in a house where you don't throw away you don't have leftovers, right? You eat what's put in front of you.
Yeah.
So yeah. Also, see in Neuro, which means that if I make too much food, I will eat it within the day. So if I don't eat it necessarily within that day, I will finish it off the next day. But either chicken breasts or chicken thighs, I'll have at least 2 or 3 of them.
That's great. I feel like I just don't believe they're the same size as the American ones. Like the ones I get are so big. Like it's probably like a pound of meat.
For reference, like buying what I listed off comes to about a maximum of 30 quid a week.
I'm tempted to get a receipt because I also get I get around. I think I get a little bit more too. I get some other stuff. But I'm also not like getting like I'm not buying like I don't know. I'm not going to Whole Foods and getting like I went there once and I bought like I was like let me get 5 or 6 things and it was like triple the price of a normal grocery store. I was like oh fuck that. Trader Joe's though is actually really good for prices though.
I go to like the most budget. I go to like the most budget of the budget place because I'm a student and I'm poor. But
that's what I do too.
So it's not necessarily the highest quality ingredients, but in terms of like taste wise, it's pretty good. Also, Kat, I'm assuming you are done with the little project because you're shrinking Chatterino down.
No, we're getting dude, we are bugging.
Yeah, just as a heads up.
It's carrot in the middle. Oh
yeah, no, I can survive on less than I can survive on probably. If I really cut down, I really wanted to. I could survive on probably for at least for 1 week only, probably about a £5 if I played my costs correctly.
I mean, there's some ways you could do it. There's like obviously the big one, at least here, would be you get white rice and black beans, and you get some spices, and you could really like that would be your $5 right there. You could get that whole thing. Like that wouldn't necessarily be like eating a whole lot less too. Like that's a decent amount of food.
Like, to be fair, I could survive for less than a £5 now that I think about it. Because weirdly enough, the human body, and this is useful, do not recommend it, but if you're ever in a desperate pinch, the human body can survive off nothing but baked potatoes and butter. you can survive off that for months because it's not got everything you need, but it has enough
Oh
of
my-
the things you need in it to get you by.
Oh my God,
like,
lose.
again, it's not a good diet, but yeah.
Or lols. I'm so, like, oh my God, have fun watching Revenge of the Sith. It's such a good movie. I
Have
love
fun.
that one.
Are you watching? Because I know at least
Ooh.
within the UK, you can get the original ones. Are you like watching the original screenings before like the 80s CGI and stuff, or are you watching like the
Revenge of the Sith
OG?
came out in 2005.
Oh, Revenge of the Sith. Hold on.
That did not
Oh,
come out in the
shit,
trilogy,
80s.
asleep.
You're
Wrong
wrong
trilogy.
25
Shit.
years.
Sorry. Shit, I was thinking the fucking originals. Shit, ignore me. Ignore me. Fucking hell, I'm stupid. Because I got messed up because in the UK later this year, they're screening the original like Star Wars trilogy and like the original
Oh,
originals without any of the like CGI that was added. Because like in the 80s, a bunch of CGI got added, and that's the movie you all see today. And original copies of that film are really rare. But the UK is doing like some theaters have the original copy of the original film, and they will be screening it as like an anniversary thing. So that's where I'm mistaking it from. Doesn't excuse my lack of maths. Going 20th anniversary, 1970s.
Yeah, you're like, I mean, yeah, I think Empire came out in 80, and then Return of the Jedi was I think 82. But
Well, none of us
yeah,
are old enough to remember that. So
I know you're talking about the despecialized edition, which is a super cool. Like, there's a really cool YouTube video you can watch, which is a bunch of fans repiece together the original films from the Blu-ray and a whole bunch of other sources to make it more like the originals in comparison to like the Lucas version. 77, 80,
Yeah.
83. Yep, that is correct. I was right about
If you
80, I
want-
was wrong about 83.
if you want, I'm also willing to nerd out about Star Wars because I do know a decent amount about that shit as well.
Oh, I am so
Hey,
down
my
to talk
man.
about Star Wars.
So let's do Star Wars nerding then, shall we? Do we want to talk
Uh,
about canon or legends?
I mean, you want to talk about something? We could talk. I haven't seen. It's not out yet, or I haven't seen season 2 yet. But Andor season 2 is just now coming out, and I'm super excited for it. It's so good.
Sure.
Have you seen
I
Andor?
think I'm
Asleep?
watching on Saturday.
Ooh, I gotta watch
Listen,
it. Or it's coming out. I think it's coming
have-
out soon.
Well,
It came
I
out on
stopped paying-
Tuesday.
Oh, okay.
I stopped paying my
That's right.
subscription to Disney Plus, so I don't have access to Andor anymore. I'm sure I'll find a way to watch it through like a friend or something like that. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But
Yeah.
it's
Andor-
basically and oh, go on.
I was gonna say it's on. I think it is the best Star Wars that's ever has come out since Empire Strikes Back. And maybe Kodar 2 if you're a big fan of the Kodar games. Like, I think Kodar 1 and 2 are amazing. But like, man, it's like those and then Andor. Andor is so good.
I think I'd agree with that.
Andor is one of the only things by Disney I've seen that has actually been good. See ya lols, have a good one and enjoy the film.
Yeah, have a good time at the movies. So what I hear with the Clone Wars is that because I have a bunch of friends who are huge Star Wars nerds.
Yeah, I will judge you. I'm judging you heavily if you haven't.
I
seen
I enjoy a lot of the Star Wars stuff. I've seen all the mainline movies. I've seen The Mandalorian season 1, season 2. Season 3, I saw like clips and I was like, I don't want to watch that ever. The Clone Wars, what they said is the first few seasons kind of suck, and then it gets better as it goes on. That is what I heard.
Yeah, the Clone Wars, the first few seasons are made for kids. It is a children's show. However, beyond that, they realized the kids stopped watching and the parents kept on. So you end up with it being a lot darker, a lot deeper plot lines, and I would say it's worth watching even now. Like if you are fully grown, I'm surprised if you haven't seen it, watch it. Like sit down and watch it. As a fully grown adult, you will love it just as much as you would have as a child.
Wait, what's this?
Arguably more. The Clone Wars animated series.
Oh yeah, Fox.
Yeah,
right.
Like Boob
Yeah.
hasn't seen it despite being a Star Wars fan.
No, I have not seen it. My friends have all actually I was over at my friend's house in Florida. He put it on, and I ended up watching a little bit of it. That's all I've really seen.
Yeah, especially when you, of course,
Bloody hell.
Darth Maul coming back is great. Fun fact, actually, they got the original dude who plays Darth Maul to do the mocap for that because they wanted it to be as accurate to Darth Maul as possible.
Yeah,
They
'cause
got us.
that he is Darth Maul, so.
Yeah, he is
Because-
definitively.
Starkiller, I believe, is Maul in the show.
I'm so sad, dude. I've got to wait for certain things to be sent to me, which is gonna. I mean, it's only gonna take like 50 minutes or so. But I won't be able to record them.
Why is that?
Do you remember how I recorded the video for the song that's coming out?
Yes.
Do you remember how I did that?
Yes.
I'm streaming. I can't do that.
Yeah, you're right.
Also, this
mean-
song fucks.
Hissing animation time?
Well, no, I wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't be able to do it while I'm live.
Oh yeah, no, because you need the capture, don't you? Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I'll.
Not great,
Oh.
not bad. What do you mean, Boop?
I mean,
Yeah,
I could technically do it later if I just like say to chat like, "Oh, give me like a couple of hours to just render these videos out."
Yeah.
'Cause, I mean, technically
mean-
they are getting a song out of it, so
Yeah. I mean, well, it's up to you. Like at the end of the day, if you want to say, "Well, it quits for a couple hours,"
because if
then
the quicker I get the video done, the quicker the song comes out. Because everything else
Yeah.
is done for it.
I mean, in that case, I mean, I'm sure A, people will understand, but B, if it's one you want to do, I mean, why not, right? Just be like,
Yeah,
I'm taking a break
'cause
for a bit.
I need to figure out his green screen.
Yeah.
And then
Oh.
match that to what I need to do. Because I can't do it in post because of the way that it works. I have to do. You know what? I will just show you the way it's gonna look.
Okay.
Chat after you just pretend you're not seeing what I'm about to show you.
I have suddenly gone blind.
Wowie.
I'm blind in one eye anyway. It's fine.
Temporarily.
Not fully blind, but
just a
I'll
little
get
bit,
there.
Just a little bit.
Oh, great organ pain.
Just a little bit. Oh, I feel that.
Yep, me little stabby organ pain's back. This is fucking wonderful. Give me a sec.
Owie. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, dude.
I'll live. I've been having it for I've been having it for a few years now. Usually, if I hit the area hard enough, it kind of shocks everything back into place.
Strats.
You just oh, I'm in pain. Let me add to the pain real fucking fast. Fix it.
You fix it like Fonzie fixes a fucking jukebox.
I mean, it's one of those where it's relatively being quite temperate. It's just very, very sharp stabbing pain. And it tended to be for only like a maximum of a minute or so. But I remember one time I had it and I was lying down. I remember inhaling and I could feel the fucking airways in my lungs opening up. So I was like, oh, I can feel my lungs opening. This is weird. I don't like this. Oh, we get the bright cat level.
No, that's not
Hi,
the right
chat.
one. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't. There we go. That's better. Yeah, because I need to get it to look like this.
Yes.
Ah, yes. I see you.
I would
know
never have
you
seen this.
well.
Yes. A succulent pig. A succulent Chinese meal.
Well, have you started doing it as well?
Yes.
Yeah. Problem is,
penis.
these bitches will audio clip that shit.
A succulent Chinese penis. Right. Because if I do... I'm probably going to do a stream with this, actually, when that music video comes out. I think it'll be cool.
Yeah, it's a good shout. It's a cool background, definitely.
Yeah.
Hi, Pat, by the way.
Hi, bud.
Not bad.
Oh. Okay, I need to do...
I'm pretty sure anyone here who was audio only has been propelled by our discussions of history. You're fine. They'll be back later.
I'm just downloading their footage so I can have a look. Yeah, I'm just waiting for it. Yeah, Chuck, give me a minute. But
We good.
because I need to see how the green screen thing is going to look. Because I can't do. Wait, I don't. Does Shoost have a? Is it Ultra Key he was saying to use?
I love how fucking nerdy we are. It's a trio.
Oh, yeah.
Chroma key. Yeah, there's a chroma key, but that's it. Like, so I'm like,
I hate transparency on most video codecs. It sucks.
Yeah, but I've got to do it in Shoost so that I can make the environment lighting match. Because I didn't edit the lighting in post. I did it all in Shoost. Same way that I did Dark Bloom, actually. Dark Bloom was relatively easy because it was just me with a really, really bright background. It's just in like a white space. Whereas this is like smoke, backlighting that's coming from that back there, and yeah, bit of a bitch, you're not gonna lie. How long have I got? Holy fuck, these are bit. Oh, well, I mean, yeah. No, why am I surprised? It's, 3 20-minute videos at 4K 60 FPS.
That's a lot of
Okay,
gigs.
bye, BD.
See you, Beardy.
I guess see you
See
in
ya,
a bit, but
Beardy.
yeah.
Later, Beardy.
Bloody pain in the backside. Yeah, no, I tried updating the sound of something that I wanted to do, and I didn't like it. I didn't like it. Didn't sound how I wanted it to sound. God, I actually. I'm half tempted. I've been very, very, very half tempted. You know what? These are not gonna finish for like 20 minutes. For fuck's sake. I was like, oh. Ow. I was like, oh, once I finish doing my work, shit, I should probably go and fucking try another nap again, but I'm like, oh, I kind of don't want to.
I get that.
But I'm still tired.
Oh.
Well, then have a nap.
Yeah.
Simple as.
But, right, the problem is I don't like just being like, I'm gonna be sleepy, I'm going to sleep, and then just like sleeping loads in like a day. Like, I feel really bad for you guys.
I mean, Kat, we've just spent the
I
last
mean,
literally 4 hours nerding about fucking random bullshit.
I know, but you can see why I'm like, ugh.
No, I do.
Yeah,
I understand
get
that,
it.
but also at the same time, if you're tired, go sleep.
Yes.
Like, if you are tired, there is a reason you are tired. And that is either because you are stressed, or you are working, or you have not had enough sleep. So go and get some
All of
rest.
the above.
Or, yeah, usually, in your case, usually all of the above.
Usually all the
So
above.
go get some rest. Go sleep, rest up, take as long as you need. Don't be like, I'm going to take a short nap because I don't want to put you guys under stress. We are here for this. We agreed to do this. So go sleep. Go have
I
a
can
rest.
always. What I'll do as well is when I wake up, I'll restart the stream again, just so I can separate
Yeah, I mean-
sleeping segment from awake.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
I might
that's fine.
start doing that.
Valid.
Like if I'm going
mean, that
to,
makes-
like when we're doing
You're going
like
for, like-
actual like, you know,
I'll be
the
right back.
content segment of the day.
Yeah.
I will restart the stream when I'm gonna do that, and then do that until the next babysitters ends, and then reset again. I think that's a good idea.
That's fair.
Yeah, and that also pings everybody when you go live, so everybody's like, "Oh, you like the Discord,"
True.
but it gets the ping.
Yeah, it might actually
Everybody
worth.
know when
Might be
you're awake
worth.
and doing stuff.
Sorry, okay. There is fuck of you. Might be worth doing like a little announcement, especially if like you're going to do like content stuff. I know you did it for like the drip review and shit. Do like an announcement of we're doing this now, so people know what you're doing when you start up.
Yeah, this is a lot of the time I forget.
It's fine. I am more than like if you're all right with one of us doing it, I don't mind doing it, or I'm sure one of the other guys can do it if I'm asleep. So, like, say for example, say if you want to do the unbans because they are now vetted and good to go, with the exception of a couple I sent you for you to just look over.
Let's see, what have we got on the list?
You've got a couple of people you need to do art of that I can immediately think of,
is
and the
true.
unbans. I have a lot of their references, but some people I'm still waiting on.
Right. Okay.
Pretty happy with the men you've been putting in there, chat. Pretty happy with most of the choices.
Yeah.
Wait, of which? Sorry.
Of the men they've been putting for sleep.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, they're
I
being based.
have intentionally been not looking because if I look, it ruins it, right?
Yeah, true. I also
So-
need to get a. You know what? I'm gonna do it now. Actually, seeing as I need it to arrive. I'm gonna get a new eye tracker.
Yep.
I think for the heart rate monitor, I'll just use the cam that we used for the floor and the Lego.
Yeah.
And I'll just
you're
use
saying
that and
something
aim
like-
at your arm, and you just wear my watch.
Yeah, I can work with that. That's fine.
Because otherwise, it's gonna be. Wait, hold on. Is there a... Did I order it on Amazon or did I order it somewhere else? Hold on. I'll tell you in 2 seconds. My fingers
Yeah, no
feel
worries.
fuzzy.
Is that because you've been like using them a lot today? Because like Lego, for example, and shit, you have to do stuff with. I remember playing like using Lego and it leave my fingers numb because you have to put a lot of force into it sometimes. Or is it just because
I think it's because I'm sleepy still.
I think potentially that as well? Yeah. At which point, as we've said,
Does anyone else
go
get
get some
that?
rest.
When you get tired, your fingers go fuzzy.
I
don't
don't
get that
get
at all.
that. I get slight like my feet start like because the extremities of your body tend to get a little bit fucky. I get that a little bit, but they never go like fuzzy.
Mm.
I have never had anything like that.
I usually
Right,
get
Boof, well-
most of the time when I get tired, it's usually I start going a little heavy. Oh, I can turn the volume back on for you as well now, guys.
cool.
It's like my head goes a little woozy and then my fingers go tingly. And like numb.
Yeah, I get the head a little woozy. I don't get the fingers so much. It's mainly like I get a little bit brain fog,
Yeah, definitely.
which is impressive given that I normally have brain fog.
Get foggier brain fog.
Yeah. I'm
Where
like,
the
"Haha."
fuck did I order the heart monitor from? What the fuck?
My things, my eyes, my brain's covered in cotton. Other than Amazon, would you have ordered it from the site that it's on, or?
I just can't
Like,
remember
where-
where
where
I
would you-
ordered it, and I'm checking my emails for like order summaries,
Yep.
and I'm like, what the fuck would it be called?
Right, Sticks. I'm sure you'll get it third time because it's not Lombardon or Lundoy.
That was Lundoy and it's perfect.
Wait, I haven't
Hello
checked
again,
either.
Sonny.
Hello,
Hi, Sunny.
We have your little gremlin noises. I now sound bit. I hope you slept well.
Oh, where is it?
Bottom of the soundboard. I hope you slept well though. I know you were tired as fuck.
Oh my god,
She
that's
just woke
great.
up.
Yeah, I'll play it.
Yeah, she woke up right as I'm about to go to sleep.
Why does it sound like a shulker from Minecraft?
Because Sonny came in, made that noise 3 times, refused to elaborate, and left. And then later came back and went, in hindsight, that hurt my throat.
Wait, what the fuck? When did all of these get added? There's been like 50 additions since I last looked.
Go on, play with the soundboard, Boo.
Any of you ever heard one of your homies fart and think to yourself, that sounds like my size?
That's such a good fucking soundbite.
It's brilliant, I love it.
Oh my gosh.
It's so very Kroll as well, that's the best part. It's so Kroll.
It is. It really fucking is.
Wait!
Like, can take a dig.
And that's very you. Photos Heavenly? No, that was God damn it. Everyone thinks he sounds like fucking...
I mean, even Kroll knows Kroll sounds like Heavenly.
Mm-hmm.
He does.
You can see it. You can see my asshole.
Poor Togi.
Hi, Sunny.
Hi, Sunny.
I don't know where the fuck I got this from. Do you remember I had the heart rate monitor for a bit?
Yeah, I know you had one, definitively.
What did I miss?
What you missed was, in fact...
Get out
Oh,
of my
there's
sandwich.
There's a cute rat girl in
Makes sense.
in Fortnite though.
Oh, wait, a different rat girl or the Zenless Zone Zero rat girl?
No, Camille.
Oh, okay.
I'm just looking for the store on my phone right now.
Oh, because you're still looking for Deku and Bakugo, aren't you?
Yeah, it's fucking driving me mental.
Oh, she's cute, but she's no Jane Doe.
No, but she's adorable though.
Yeah. Like her style. She got the punk style.
That's why I'm like,
Gorgeous.
Wait, how much is oh, fuck, I'm gonna.
This is when like 3 of them arrive, because you've done this twice previously.
With 3 what?
Heart rate monitors.
Oh.
True, I do that quite a bit. Yeah, no, it's all like Ninja Turtles and Ninja Turtle villains. And then there's a bunch of shit ones. I'm just like, yeah, no, I think, because I was like, oh, if I get a pulse monitor thing, I'll just do that instead of the Apple Watch, but it's not showing up.
Fair.
I literally cannot find it. I've searched every fucking buzzword I can think of. And
well,
nothing.
If it shows up, it shows up. If not, I'll wear the watch.
Yeah.
I mean, it's hardly like there's much between my veins and my skin to get in the way of it telling my heart rate anyway, so.
It's pretty good as well. Like, me and Sarah were doing it earlier.
Fair.
Let's see. How long would it take to arrive?
I mean, you've got like 3 days. So.
Arrives
Yeah, I've got
today?
time.
Fuck me. 254 quid. Alright.
Fucking hell.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking drive.
It's fucking drive. Chat the things we do for you here.
The things you do to prove that I am or am not gay.
Yeah, but it's funny though.
It's gonna be so disappointing. He's gonna get all this stuff, and his heart's not gonna change. Look at all the messages, be like, "Yep, yep." That would be. My heart would break in that moment. Everything I know would be a lie.
Mm-hmm.
All right. If that happens, I'll throw a few of them so we can actually have some drinks.
There you go.
Or
Look at
just
some
get drunk
talks for the
beforehand.
team asleep.
I'll take some shots for the team.
Oh, it was the Wait. Was it this? Yeah.
I have no idea.
Shit.
Is that a good shit or a bad shit?
Good shit.
Let's go.
Hold on. Gmail. It should be in my Gmail, I think. What was it? What's it called? Polar. Apparently not ordered it there. Maybe on the email. No? Did I just fucking delete it like a fucking idiot? Probably did. Or like,
Well, it's coming, I guess, at least.
well, no, I'm just trying to look for, which one is it? Is it just the H10?
Would assume so. I say tentatively with a question mark.
We're not gonna need a large one. There's no fucking way. I'm just getting us an extra small.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not a big man, so.
Yeah. Well, you've got ickle bickle baby torso,
tiny,
and then
tiny,
I've got
tiny.
like when I do it, it's gonna be like in my underboob, pretty much. So
A bit of a size difference there.
yeah, I can't put it actually on my tit. So it's either gonna be in my underboob or on my like above them, basically.
Yeah, fair.
But that arrives tomorrow. Yeah, that should work. And then if it's goofy and doesn't work properly, I'll just we'll just use the watch because we know that works.
Yep. I'm more than willing to give you a hand testing this shit out if you need.
Mm-hmm.
Least I can do. Although not too shit, Beardy. We're kind of just existing. Getting. You missed my history lesson. I'm so sad. You didn't want to be
I heard
educated.
little bits of it what in between like what I was doing, and I was like, "Yo, shit."
The range of
Like it's
ramblings of a madman.
interesting.
Sleep's pretty knowledgeable. It was a lot of shit.
Just because I act like a moron doesn't mean I don't have a brain cell. I just very rarely get to actually exercise my brain cell. Oh no, they got like at least an hour worth of history lesson.
It was a minute.
On like multiple different things, none of them in any way correlated to each other, and mainly just me apologizing profusely for my lack of knowledge about Southeast Asian history.
Okay, heart rate monitor, eye tracker, and the mountain kit is. Give it 2 seconds. Come on.
The confessions are fun. I was actually Cat. The confessions are going to take you a while to get through. As a heads up.
Oh, are they?
We already have 49.
Sounds about right.
And that is us without like I sent that out at 2 o'clock this morning, so a lot of the US troops was late at night for them.
Went out pretty late, so in the morning all the Brits are gonna go, "Oi, something in my
something in my announcements."
Better go check on that.
But yeah. Just go to the announcements, Beardy. The fucking announcements in the Discord.
I can put it in let me just make sure it's the right one. I'll put it in chat once I pull it up. I don't want Google to accidentally dox me for some reason. I don't know how it would, but
shouldn't do. Oh,
it shouldn't. But
I'll send you them to read once they're in a bit. For now, I'm the only one with that privilege.
Yeah, sleep is the only one. Asleep is God.
I am the god. I am the god of your confessions. I get to decide if they get to make it or not. You missed a really good one, Beardy. Actually, I posted it in the staff chat, and I've since deleted it so Cat can't see it for spoilers. But it's fucking brilliant.
It was very funny.
You know, I'll send you them. I plan on like going through them all. Yeah, I'm God from the Bible. I plan on going through them all.
That's his Bible. No, wait, that's his Bible. Never mind.
I'm God from the Bible.
The Bible.
For a little bit of the Bible.
That says the Bible.
I'll like basically what I'll do is when I close down the submissions on at 6 p.m. tomorrow, I'll basically just go, hey, get in a VC with me, you lot, and I will share the link for the actual viewing of them, and we'll go through them as a group.
Sleep has a goddamn plan, Arthur.
I know. I'm actually planning ahead and doing shit. Speaking of Billy, fucking whisper me a quote to go on the subathon thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because you do now have the right to do that.
Oh, Biddy, I asked to sleep already, but we're gonna when you and Asleep come over, I'm gonna pass you that fucking I know the new PC's kind of fricked, but I'm gonna pass you guys the
GPU.
The GPU, because you guys are more likely to see or be able to get to a post office before I am.
Yeah.
So you're sending
TLDR,
that off, right?
TLDR, BD, we're going to get a package. We just need to post it.
Yeah. Because I've just got a fucking loose GPU just over there.
Fucking around in the corner. Yeah.
NVIDIA crying.
Yeah.
Nothing that. Boob, I'm so glad you say NVIDIA now, not NVIDIA. I'm glad I thought
It's gonna create. I say so many things wrong. Don't take it personal. I'm so sorry.
Oh yeah, good old Grand Cadge.
Dude, the amount of people that say that
sorry.
is insane.
But yeah, Boob was one of them. Boob was one of them.
That is correct.
But no,
Asus.
ASUS.
Is that correct?
Asus.
Asus, yeah.
I think it's Asus. Right. I think I'm okay. I'm not crazy.
Asus, nah.
Like
Asus.
I have been talking.
You've been muted.
We could not hear.
You've been muted.
Yeah.
I've been muted on my GoXLR, but I've been unmuting in Discord.
You fucking plonker.
Oh, Sonny.
I just now noticed. I was like, man, they must really not like me right now. They are just ignoring everything I say. Every single word, and I said some funny shit. Damn.
So you know I've told you I enjoy conversing with you. You know that's a lie.
It was like, what did I do to piss everyone off? Oh, they hate me.
What did you do to piss everyone off? You didn't reply to me asking how you make your fajitas. Like,
I fell asleep.
It's pronounced vagina.
Okay, you weren't supposed to finish.
Enjoy your jalapenos with them.
I hate that.
Yes. My fajitas with my quesadilla.
My dad does that.
I'm gonna eat
quesadilla.
He goes to Mexican restaurants and he goes, "Can I have a quesadilla?"
You know what? Knowing me, I would do that kind of shit.
Dude, I'm one of them and I still do it. They're like, how dare you betray your people? I'm like, what do you mean? I don't speak your language.
As the first quote goes, I don't speak Taco Bell.
Sonny cheers up, Cat chooses to go to bed. Sonny joins the call, everyone ignores, everyone hates us. Well, the sun is coming up, actually. No,
Sun has been up for a while. It comes up about 5, 6 o'clock.
Yeah, and it's all right.
What time is it?
It's currently 7:15. No.
Bedtime.
Yeah.
Yes, I love me my Vegetas.
Well, it's vaginas.
Vaginas.
When the moon goes to bed, so do I.
Normally that's the case, but I've had a long day.
Yeah, you did. Did it go okay, by the way?
It did. My drum teacher didn't show up today, so I was just like, I guess I'll just sit here for an hour.
You play the drums?
She's learning a bunch of instruments.
Ooh.
Drums, guitar, and piano.
I'm being really careful about what I say. Because remember you were saying about like the dude was like, "Oh yeah, I watch VTubers," and then it's like,
Oh yeah. My guitar teacher was like, yeah. He also like is like working on like the soundtrack for like a cartoon for like a shoot off of like Hell of a Boss or something. I sent it to you. I forget what it is.
yeah. But I'm like, I don't want to say anything, and then next time you go for a fucking guitar lesson, they're like, "Oh, I was watching Katie Cat and
Oh, that would be so bad, dude. I'd be like,
That's why I'm like,
no.
so I don't like mention anything.
There's only learning instruments of some variety.
Quite a few.
I've been recognized by my voice once in my local grocery, and I had to deny it.
Have you done
did you know you
something? No, I don't. No.
Yeah, did they say your name, or were they like, did they like, was it they, or was it like, are you Sunny?
I was kind of like, no, it was more like they like narrowed it down. They're like, hey, do you stream on Twitch? And I was like, no. And they're like, oh, because you sound exactly like this VTuber that I watch. And I'm like,
oh.
No, I have no idea what that
See,
is. I gotta grab
mine's
these
way more
eggs and I
specific
gotta
than that.
go.
Mine's like people will walk over and go, "Hi, sorry, I just wanted to come over because you look like someone that I watch. Are you by any chance Obkatiekat?" And I'm just like,
See,
no.
but people know who you are.
It's weird.
Yeah.
Chat flashbang, you don't know who I am anymore.
Why am I here?
Oh, hi, Eric.
Who are you? Why do I
How did I
want
get
Fuck
here?
you.
What the?
Imagine if I could
Sarcasm
just do
cat,
that.
not actually fuck you.
The fucking
Thank you.
Men in Black flashbang.
Yeah, the no you
No, you
didn't.
didn't.
That in my head is no longer neuralizer. It's a no you didn't.
God, the most tragic thing happened.
Go on.
Did you spill your food?
No, a sleep should know.
Huh?
My spirit box hoodie shrunk.
Oh yeah, I saw. That's so sad.
Actually, have you seen the someone responded to you with that? Actually, give that a look.
No. I just
No,
I
is it like they
didn't-
might be able to help you?
Fuck yeah.
How do you unshrink a hoodie? Do you make more of it?
You just push really hard.
You stretch it, but slowly.
You know how you stretch your clothes out slowly over time, like by wearing them wrong?
Yes.
Just that.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, that, but like you do it intentionally.
Did you ever do the thing where you like got a hoodie and it was like so big you could like bring your knees up to your chest and then pull the hoodie over it and just kind of like
Yes, I do that all the time. But, right, what I'm referring to is I get these fucking cute tops, right? I've got all my fucking cute little t-shirts and jumpers and all that kind of stuff. Bruh, I wear it and over time, like literally, I think it was fruit actually. I was going through my wardrobe of stuff and doing like a little fashion show. And she lifts the top up like on the bed. She was looking at it and she's like, girl, and like lifts it up and there's just like the stretch where my boobs have been in the fucking top. It's fucking hilarious.
The Mountain Dew fucking moment.
That reminds me of my friend in high school. He was given a shirt by a graduating senior, and she was well endowed. She had a bigger chest, and he gets the shirt and he puts it on. It's like I can't wear this.
A nice pocket, should we say?
Like there are two big boob holes. I can't wear this.
boob
There's a simple
holes.
solution to that, my friend.
Not holes, but they're like it was like the fabric was clearly stretched around her boobs.
Yeah.
It was like it sagged really strangely when he wore it.
Yeah, I'm fortunate. I don't think I have any clothes that I stretch by wearing them. I have clothes I stretch by wearing them wrong, but like that's about it.
Yeah, no, it's just the chesticles do it for me.
I have had that with a pair of jeans. To be fair, the not the chesticles, the
Or with the
lower.
posterior.
I had
No,
the
no,
crotch
with that
on some of
fucking.
my pants.
I am flatter than an ironing board, Cat. I need you to know that.
Wait.
You can play a game of chess on. You can play a game of chess on my ass.
Yeah, you want to test
Okay,
it?
but why would we?
That's a good question. Why would
That's such a weird thing to say. You could play just. Why?
You could.
It's like people could come up to my house and they could play things on my ass, you know, if they wanted to. Maybe.
Like a play hide the sausage.
This
really
seems
sleep
like a
ass.
cry for. I'm just saying. This seems like a cry for attention. This seems like you're expecting this to happen.
I'm blinking twice. Please help. I've been taken captive. Here's my last ploy. They're gonna shoot me. No. I am fucking.
You'd have to draw the grid first. No, imagine the grid's just already there. Is it? Are you ready to go? Is that what it is?
Yeah, should I get a tattoo of a chessboard on my hand?
It's tattooed.
my party trick.
Is that a new stretch goal?
Sorry, chat. I think it echoed for a second then. But I need to just check something.
I need to get tattoos again. Like, I say again.
Have any, right? Yeah.
So, no, it's one of those-
Again.
To get tattoos again. Something I've never done before.
The thought process is me going, I need to do it and thinking that because it's one that it's a thought process I have relatively regularly. And I'm like, oh yeah, no, I need to get them, and then reminding myself again, go get tattoos, because I always forget at the end of the thought process. But I need to get more piercings actually. Now that I think about it,
I have no piercings actually. They all look very painful. So I don't...
they aren't painful. Anyone who's had a piercing knows they're not painful.
Oh my god, I'm
Anyone
watching
has-
someone play a guitar and I'm like, girl, your arm looks so uncomfortable.
There is a band I heard.
But
Like
she's just
they're,
doing what I she's not doing what I do. You know, when I play and I like fucking flop my tit over the top of it, sling it over like a fucking Christmas sack. But oh my God.
The vision there.
But her man, just I'm gonna send you a screenshot.
Yes, Beardy, that's the one we'll be using. Thank you very much.
Look at the girl's poor arms, man.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that is.
Yeah, just see what I mean. That was kind of how I was having to play when I did the song the other day, and that's why I was like, "Motherfucker, my arms aren't working. Fuck these tits." Like, what the?
her back's at a terrible angle.
Man, fuck
Because
them
that's how you
kids.
have to do it. Because you kind of have to like shrimp over, so that you kind of like lower the boob behind it, and then you have to like kind of angle your arm outwards because you've got to try and get over them. Yeah, it's a fucking pain in the ass. Yeah, that was. I'm just watching it right now, man.
Okay, y'all. I gotta go to bed because it's real late for me.
Sleep
Y'all have
easy,
a good
dude.
one.
Sleep well.
Sleep well.
Lovers to all of you.
Have a good one. Don't die, boob. I actually quite like you.
I'm fond of this one.
I'm fond of this one. I don't know about the other boob. I like this one though. But yeah. I need to get more piercings. I need to get my other ear done. I've only got a lobe in one ear, and I would like to get probably cartilage done twice. But we shall see. We shall see.
Dude, these guys are so cool, man.
Elaborate.
So for the music video I'm doing, I requested the people that did the guitars to send me the videos of them guitaring.
Oh, very nice.
Which I'm gonna have to green screen. That's why I was trying to look at. So, like, oh, right, okay, hold on. I'm gonna try something for a sec, chat. Give me a sec. Whatever you guys see in a second, no, you didn't.
It's time for another history lesson, you fuckers.
Yeah. I mean, I'm only gonna share it for a sec.
No, they did not finish the Lego set. They got about a fifth of the way through.
Yay!
They had fun, you know? That's what matters.
Can I do videos? Is videos possible? Yeah. And there's no audio, is there? Hell yeah. Shit, I see the issue. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Spaghetti-o. Yeah.
You see nothing, and this VOD will be deleted, and any clips taken will be deleted as well, and you will be banned.
Okay. See what I mean? Like, I've got to do it like this.
Yeah. Damn, I just got some nice definition.
I kind of like
Yeah,
the
no, like
crunchiness, honestly.
seeing a dude play it, I now understand just why having tits is such a pain
Yeah,
in the
you
ass.
see the issue, right?
Yeah. Wait, Sonny, you don't have piercings? Huh. Don't know why it surprises me. I just thought you'd be someone who does.
I had a septum piercing and I took it out to clean it. And then I was
Yeah.
too much of a pussy to put it back in, so it just closed up.
That also makes sense for you.
I was like, bro, I'm sticking metal in my nose. This is so uncomfortable. And I was just like, okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just leave it out. And then by the time I was going to put it back in, I was like, no.
It's one of it's a little bit more ick moment than sticking something through your ear.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, okay. I have ear piercings. Yeah. But like, I consider those like, I don't really consider those even piercings. Like, who doesn't?
So you consider them kind of like an arbitrary thing, right?
Okay, that kind of works. Oh, it's gonna be a bitch. It's gonna be a bitch because of the red.
I think it's going to be a bitch regardless of how you do it, to be fair. Why are all of my knives magnetic? That's really fucking frustrating.
Why are your what? What?
Why are all of
You
my
consider
knives
not
magnetic?
having magnets.
Because they're made of metal?
Yeah, but not all metal is magnetic.
Yeah, but I would hope the kind of metal you're using to make knives would be.
Like, it's good that they're magnetic. It's just frustrating when I'm trying to clean something that is magnetic, and I need a knife to do it because I don't have anything else small and thin, like long and thin enough.
Like, yeah.
Oh. I
Like
was
my
gonna say
what?
something.
I think
but
that's like the
no.
best I'm getting. I think.
Yar.
I mean, it
Yeah,
doesn't look awful. Don't get me like.
I quite like the crunch on it almost.
Yeah, yeah, I like it.
Okay, I need to save that as a.
Can I?
Save as.
That's fucking good enough at this point.
Well, I'd need to record it, like, but this is what I mean. Like, I can't record this while I'm streaming.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Yeah.
And the same with. Yeah, I kind of like the crunch.
It fits, especially given the background. I like it. Castle.
I think it looks better with the light there. But it kind of gives the. It kind of gives it an excuse to be crunchy, but in terms of what technically should be a light source, it should
Yeah,
be.
but at the same time, it's a music video. I'm not going to pick it out apart from the technicalities.
True.
Like I'm not looking at it as a depiction of how light refracts off things. It's that's not the focus of it. The
But
focus is the music.
I do. Oh no, that's it.
Not everything must be scientifically accurate, Cat.
Yes, it does.
God knows the physics on those vtuber model tits are. Anyway.
Actually, those are probably accurate.
Actually, I had
You had work done on them, did you?
no,
To make them accurate?
I when I was getting them done for the physics, like the VR chat and stuff, I
Yeah.
literally got in a call with Raz and was like, they're meant to move like this, and then I jumped.
Fair. Is that why they go to the moon every now and then? When you accidentally clip them and the physics goes funny?
A little bit.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, it's not like they don't do that IRL, so.
I wouldn't know. I don't really have some of my own to test that.
No, I mean, like, you know, like when I've jumped and stuff. I literally
I
got
know.
a Twitch warning for jumping.
I'm being a pedantic little fucker. Oh shit.
Maybe like a. It'll be like that. I don't think there's any volume, at least anyway. Chat, there's no volume, is there? Please say there's no
No.
volume, because I can't hear that shit.
No, there is no volume.
Okay, good.
You're good. We don't know if I hear the second nipple is is worse than the first.
Eh?
Talking about getting nipple piercings.
What the?
Not what I ever plan on doing.
I kind of want to get my I really want to get my tongue done.
Tongue is one of those that the first couple of like days or a week, like you can't really eat solid food, right?
Apparently,
That's
so,
the
yeah.
problem. So if you're drinking nothing but fucking like soup for a week,
Ew.
and yeah, and your tongue will swell up massively, so it becomes like a little bit painful to talk and shit, and it catches on stuff. So it sucks for like the first month, but after that you're good.
Chat, does that look okay? I know it's a little crunchy, but what do I do like a? It's a little crunchy, but yeah, no, I think in like with the backlighting, I think it looks fine.
Yeah.
Apart from if it does that. Like if I do that. I think I'll be like there, I think. Hmm. Wait, can I? Wait.
Waiting.
Can I?
Jesus.
Yeah, oopsie. Oh, I see the issue. Okay. What if I was to just... Huh. I could kind of just... You know... That looks so much better. I think. Holy
With the...
fuck.
Oh, go on. You're saying without the, like, red shine, yeah?
It's not a red shine that I'm getting rid of. It was keying through the thing.
Okay. I'm gonna pretend I understood that.
It's okay, don't worry about it.
You tell me when I'm older?
Yeah, well.
I know what you mean, Kat.
Well, look at
I
you boasting your
understand you.
intellect. Look at you being brain cell today.
What do you mean today? Yeah, you're right. I don't know why I'm arguing that.
Because it's a sunny,
I
sunny.
guess,
I've conversed with you before.
Okay, so...
I'm working on my own videos, so.
Indeed.
Oh, that's... Ooh. Okay, it looks a little better if I do that. Okay, I don't like the... Yeah, the more glow I add, the crunchier it gets. But the more coherent with the rest of it gets. Oh. Oh, I see the issue was the... Okay, no, no, no. Yeah, that makes... Oh. Fucking hell. Yeah, that makes it... Sorry, chat. I've got to figure this out before I do anything.
You're good. It's entertaining. It's interesting.
Concerning. Yeah, it just goes a little crunchy in some bits. I'll just have to be smart about it, I think.
Yeah. I mean, you can. Are you planning on cutting in and out of it, or having it as a
I've
constant?
got multiple angles, multiple guitarists, and then
So is
me.
it, where it does get crunchy, then is it crunchy in the same time and place like across all of them, or can you cut across to a different
I
perspective?
don't know yet. I haven't had time to fuck around with it yet. This is the...
Yeah, fair. Oh, I suppose you've just been sent them, haven't you?
I've literally just been sent them, yeah.
So yeah, if you're worried about it being crunchy, then I suppose you can do like the magic of movies and cut.
I wish I could do like a progressive blur from like the other end too.
Yeah.
And then the rim light should be... Okay, the rim light fixes a lot of shit actually, now that I'm looking at that.
It's good to hear.
Like adds like a sick ass glow to the... If you can see that.
I'm probably just operating on a stream delay, but yes, to some extent.
Yeah, it looks better from the... Technically, it makes less sense lighting-wise, but I've done it on everything else, so I'm doing it that way.
It makes less sense lighting-wise, but it's better visual-wise, so fuck it.
Yeah, fuck it.
You're operating on a stream delay. I'm operating on a brain delay. We are not the same.
Sonny, I'm always operating on a brain delay, you know this. Who are you again?
Good follow up. I'm proud of you.
Thanks, Dad.
That actually injects some interesting lore. So tell me, how are y'all related?
No.
Oh,
yeah,
well.
they're all...
Where to begin?
Where do we start? About 2 years ago, pretty much to the day, Fotis was doing babysitting like we are now. And back in the oldie days, the mods got a bonus to the PP command. So Fotis was getting like 24 inches. It was like fucking massive. Anyway, and then I did it afterwards, and I got effectively the highest you could get as a regular chatter at the time. I think I got like 19 or 20. And so the running joke became, I must be Fotis's son. And then that stuck for some ungodly fucking reason. And then, so I'm now Fotis's son. And then, like, I want to say, where Epic? When was your first play date with Fotis?
First played it with Fotis. Give me a sec. I can
Gotta be
find the
what,
answer.
a year and change ago?
2 years ago ish, maybe 3.
Yeah. So
Because I started wanting fruit in 2022. I think.
Yeah, you'd been modding for a little bit.
It's like fall or winter of that year or something that we did the first play date.
That was
yeah,
so
so
much
like,
fun.
I love that. We were planning another one. We haven't gotten around to it yet, though.
Yeah, we haven't got around to it yet because like either one mod's away or another mod's away or whatever.
Yeah.
Yes, you got your own little fucking server for it.
Scheduling is
With,
rough.
I'm pretty sure the first time I saw Starfire roleplay was in that little server you have.
Yes.
Yeah, it would have been.
How, it's,
That was at TwitchCon when Photos decided that I should get to see his entire Discord, which was quite fun. Many fun things were learned. But yeah, and then like Photos just decided that he was fucking you and Element, and then from there on out, you and
oh,
Element have kind of.
decided. That was mutually agreed upon.
Well,
Yeah.
you know.
What do you mean?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
you know.
I don't know when and where that was decided, but good for the both of you,
Heck yeah.
or the three of you, I should say.
The three of them were just kind of flirting like crazy, and it was really cute.
Just fucking in the corner. So as a result of that, Photos is my father, and I will refer to either Epic or Element as my other father, despite the fact that I apparently don't have a mother now. So Photos at some point did manage to find a woman who was willing to have sex with him, but we've yet to find that creature. So, because I'll be surprised if I'm the birth of Photos and a human.
You slept with a
As
slug.
such, why thanks. I can't allow to comment on my appearance or his standards.
Both.
Wow, I see how it is.
Yeah.
Would explain my lack of bones, my lack of bones and brains. But yeah, so basically, just Photos is my father, and then whoever he's fucking is also my father, because that man is never gonna fuck a woman.
Jesus.
Look, tell me I'm wrong.
I mean, I don't know.
I mean, Photos is
I
good
can't speak
looking.
about my husband like that.
He's good
No,
looking
that's
and
fair.
he's lovely.
looking.
Like, I wouldn't be surprised if he
it-
does.
It pains me to admit it. You have got a point. It's just a running joke. He just doesn't talk to a woman for some reason, which fair play. Well, like that. He talks to a woman, just not in a romantic relationship manner.
He doesn't need to.
No, that's true.
Mans doesn't need
He's
to.
married.
He's goated with the sauce.
Photos is married to the gym at this point, I think.
Yeah.
It's so
That's
true.
also true. Oh, accurate lighting though. Oh, wooga! Sorry.
That is accurate. I'll give. That's pretty. Yeah.
Yeah. I like that. That's good. Okay, if I do that and then... Alright, I need to save that one as... that one, and then I can take a picture for him. I think it looks sick, not gonna lie.
I would concur with that statement.
And then if I do like a little bit of a camera shake. Like a... like that kind of thing.
Yeah. I'd go with that.
Yeah, I think that kind of fucks, actually. I might need to... Wait, how zoomed in is he there? Not very. So I need to... Yeah, I've got to be smart about it, about how I do this. Because I don't want it to, like... I know, I'm trying to not immersion break it.
Yeah, fair.
Even though you guys are technically seeing me do it now, but... This is just so
I
I
don't
can
know what
set
you mean.
everything up. Yeah, this is literally just so I can set it up, and then it means that when I do the thing later, I can just go for it. Yeah, that's the crunchy
Yeah.
bit I'm talking about there. Can you see it? The top, like the top of the guitar, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I see it. It's kind of obscured by the fucking Bandicam thing, but yeah, no, I see it.
It's not
Well, yeah, no.
too much of an issue though. Now that I'm looking at it, it's not that bad. I don't feel
Yeah, I
like you'll
think
be looking at it that hard. It looks more like a reflection than anything, most of the time.
Yeah. I think at the same time, you know, the focus is not going to be on the top of the guitar as much as it is going to be the music itself. And as you say, it does look a lot more like a reflection. I mean, it can be passed off as one at the very least.
Mm-hmm. And then I need to, as long as it's all like, okay, it's a little more prevalent on this one. Okay.
Yeah, no, that is. Yeah, okay, there's definite crunch on that.
Sec. Oh, I can just do this.
Oh, I'll fix it by doing this.
No, I mean about the I just realized I can hide shoes. And I can just do
Yeah.
Ah, that's the wrong one. Okay. I'm just gonna be a little bright as well.
That's fine.
Actually, no, I kind of need the feedback. Actually, yeah, I kind of need the feedback. All right, so we know that one is it's all right. This one. There's the point that it changes. Okay. It just goes a little blurry as all. Like in the background. Well, to be fair, actually, now I'm thinking about it. I could just make the background a little smokier.
Yeah, potentially. Yeah.
Oh, we've just been staying at our own chat for the last half hour.
Yeah, we just don't chat. I don't know what you mean.
Wait,
we don't
what?
see anything. We don't see anything.
Yeah,
We're staring at chat.
yeah.
Epic, I'm willing to bet Beardy is getting tea because his work gives him free infinite tea, effectively. Toast. And I would also bet, yep, maybe some cereal.
Awesome toasted
kind of
fuck,
cereal?
not gonna lie.
Well, you have bread, do you not?
I don't actually know.
Well, you have a day to get bread, do you not?
Toro!
Full English and tea, or maybe coffee. There you go. Maybe not cereal then, but at least toast is part of that. I forget your fucking work does full Englishes.
Right. Oh, cranking the contrast up kind of fucks. No, I think I'll do that in post. I mean, I personally think that looks kind of sick.
Yeah, I'd say it works.
Especially if I get that lens flare to come in from there. Yeah, it'd be like up there it'd come from. Okay. Camera shake a little bit. And then... Ooh, ooh. I kind of like that effect on the head, actually. Yeah, chat. If I basically have this set up for in a bit, it just means that it'll take less time later when I have to close stream for a minute.
Yeah, I mean that's
record
fair.
everything. Mm.
But I'd say that's not a problem. Like, because you said you might need to take a break. That's fair. It would just be. I mean, we could do something similar. Like we could just run
Oh, this
Rockcast in
one's gonna
Discord
be
if you want to
crunchy.
entertain still. That is fucking yeah. Okay, that's gonna need work.
Okay, and then I can.
That looks a bit like Nick.
That's because it is Nick.
That would explain it. Looks a bit like this dude who it actually is. Funny that, isn't it?
It'd make a lot of sense, right?
Yeah, I suppose it would.
Maybe. It's my goat right there.
Yes, my boy. Father, help, my boy.
But it's trying to get it to. Because obviously it's not a VTuber, so it makes it significantly harder for me to fuck around. I think I'm doing okay though, considering like the fucking Schust restrictions are kind of not helping right now.
Yeah.
But that doesn't look too bad.
I mean, yeah, the angle on the like if you look at his ear, for example, right? It's very clearly a flat right angle or a flat
Yeah,
line
I
where
can.
the lighting no longer fucks around.
Let's see, rim light.
So it's a little bit angular in places as the lighting, and there's a very clear carve.
It's basically a case of like balancing it, kind of.
Yeah.
And then. Okay, maybe don't want that much shake. Yeah, I need to try and get it to. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Would it be a rim light? I think it would be. Technically, I can do that, and that kind of hides it.
Yeah, not perfectly, but it does definitely make it a little bit less visible. I think you can still see it in places.
Yeah, you can see it in
Like-
kind of places, but
I think it's one that because I know it's there, I can see it a lot easier.
yeah, I imagine if you didn't know it.
I mean, I think the only reason like you can tell, like, and the only reason I knew is because he is so dynamic with his movement. Like, it's and that was the reason that it was visible, was because it was just a straight fucking line where it stopped. When now you've got the like all the edges done, it's a lot harder to see because of how dynamic he is with his movement. It hides it, so it actually works in favor this time rather than against.
Mm.
Probably poor explanation, but yeah.
I can also do that too. What do I do? No, that one definitely.
Droll,
It
you
looks like
didn't look
he's
into
playing
anything.
along with the fucking song right now.
Yeah, that does. Droll, you didn't walk into anything. What you're going to do is you're going to forget everything you saw and you're going to stare at chat.
Yeah, you didn't see shit. I think kind of like that. I'm trying to decide if I want him dark or if I want it like... I feel like him darker with the rim light looks better. At least I think personally. Thoughts?
You know, being dark is supposed to be my thing.
You're the fucking sun.
You're literally named Sunshine. What do you mean?
I know it's not.
That's a good
related to
point.
you.
I didn't consider this. You're right.
What
My
are you
apologies.
eclipsed?
I'd say it works in the dark, especially with just the outline around it. Works quite well. I do like things silhouetted though. That's
I do think this
quite
looks
nice.
sick. Yeah.
It's just gonna be a case of trying to get it to sit right.
Yeah.
I kind of don't know if I like the camera shake because I feel like it makes the background look flat.
Potentially, yeah.
I can always make him manually. No, it definitely looks better off to the side like that. Okay, that works. This is save as. Yeah. Did I not fucking oh my fucking god. I didn't save one of them.
It is frustrating.
Oh well. Kind of removes the face features a little bit. Yeah, but I mean, you can see them. And I mean,
I can still recognize.
Yeah. Go on.
So I can still recognize Nick in that. So
Yeah, you can recognize
You're
them
probably
fairly
right.
easy.
Yeah. I mean, it looks enough like him that I thought it looked like him.
Like, put it this way, chat. That's what he looks like. That's the wrong one. This is not what I will look like. Why does it look like Nick? Because it is. And I look like this. Obviously, it's a lot easier for me to... I mean, technically, I could have just done this as well. But I didn't. Hold on, I should probably take a picture for him of that. Wretched! Wretched! Alright, I'll take a screenshot of that for him. Okay, I kind of like that. Alright, and then I still need to do the other one, but alright, screenshot. What was this one? Wait, that's not who that is. What? What? What's this one? Okay. Yeah, it's a... It's a little crunchy, but it should be okay. I think.
I mean, it kind of also fits the vibe, right?
I think so.
Like, it looks intentional.
Yeah, I do. And then... was it this one? Yeah. Okay. So now go to the... It's 4K 60. The footage is 4K 60. The issue is it's a green screen. And trying to key a green screen out in the software that I'm using is not very good. Software kind of sucks for it because it doesn't have the right keying for it. So I've got to kind of... like, see, like, it's like a... let's see.
Katie, je hebt een raid. Katie, je hebt een raid. Oh wait, English.
Vana! Hi, Vivi!
Hi, Raiders.
How you doing? I'm just, oh, that looks goofy, eh? I mean, it doesn't look awful actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's either that or it's. No, you know what? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and do what I did with the other one. Hi. How was your stream, guys? If you don't know Vana, I don't know what the fuck you're doing. I'm just making a little music video really quick. I'm not showing it properly. I'm not letting anyone hear it yet. It's coming out soon though. Where's the angle? It should be there. But welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Let's see. It should be. Trying not to make the hair see through while I do this. But there's a bit down there that's a little... Oh my god!
Vana_NZ was gifted a sub. Mortis _Anathema
Aw,
gifted
Mortis,
3
thank
months
you
of
very
tier 1
much,
to
buddy.
Vana_NZ. They've gifted 351 months in the channel.
Thank you. What did you guys get up to? I saw the clip of you fucking getting the playlist thing. Fucking congrats on that one. Where is the... Would it be... Where's the rim light? I think it'd be like there. No, that's not right. No. Re. Okay. Maybe up the saturations. Like no. Uh-oh. I gone done fucked it. Uh-oh. Wait, where is that? Yeah, it would be like that. For some reason, it's not sitting right. It's driving me fucking mental. Wait. You know what? I'll do this later. I'll do this one. I'll do this one specifically later because it's being a little bit of a bitch.
This is indeed true.
I mean, I can just take a screenshot of that and. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Vana is not the name of a rising female vocalist. Yes. Yes, it is. I play it here all the time. Yes. So. It's the one I'm doing that bed cover of. Also, Vana, yeah, I managed to do that. Oh, I'm getting there with it. I will send you it before I do anything with it because I wanna get your thoughts on it first. Da 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 da. Okay. Wait, hold on. If it's late for her. Oh fuck! It's 8 a.m.
It's 8:15. Yeah. You've been up for like 3-4 hours now.
Whoops. I wasn't meant to lock in like this much. Music is incredible. I agree. Let's see. Would I prefer that or that? And I prefer that one. Okay, send that to him. But yeah, for those that don't know me, hi, I am Katie. Hold on, let me move this thing. What's I'm gonna move for? Yeah, I'm gonna move for that. Where's the spinner? I've not got the camera on. I've not got the camera on. I am a wet acre VTuber from sunny Britain. And I do metal music. No tanties. I'm not turning the fucking camera on. That would require me to put clothes on, and I'm not doing that.
Kind of based.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
I'm not worried.
Okay. I'll just wait for them to... The fuck was that? Sound like someone was trying to come through my fucking window or some shit then.
Yeah.
Huh.
Key, I am back.
Hello.
I'm back. I'm asleep.
Clearly, you're not asleep. You're awake.
Well, fuck you for being pedantic and a little hair-splitting bastard.
Yeah. You want to play that joke with me? I can play it back.
Also, Mia, this is not a surprise, given your state.
Mm-hmm.
On the upside, at least it's been cleaned, right? Also, I highly doubt anything that's in your house is worse than McDonald's. I've seen your floor. Oh shit, it's getting bright
I'm
enough
not
that it's
gonna
now bright
respond to
enough.
him until later though, because he's gone to bed. Which is probably a good sign for me to do the same.
Gonna say, go get some sleep.
Mm-hmm.
I will probably be doing something similar.
So wait, so who's gonna be babysitting?
Robo and Epic.
Brother, it is 2:30 in the morning.
Yeah, Epic's going to bed as
Brother,
well.
it is fucking 8:18, and I have not gone.
Okay,
I've
but
not
you're
gone
British
to
and
sleep since fucking
backwards.
7 since what 7 a.m. yesterday. I've been up for so long. No, I got up at like fucking 4
You're
p.m.
crazy
so-
for that, and you're not taking micro naps like Katie.
I still don't have caffeine in my system.
How are you alive?
I'm young and I never developed a caffeine dependency.
You know what, honestly, I'm proud of you for that.
Yeah.
Didn't like the
don't
taste of
mind.
coffee or tea.
It's
So I
stronger
was
than
like,
me.
so I was like, I didn't like the taste of coffee or tea, and like I only drink energy drinks if I actually fucking need them. So I just don't need caffeine.
I need caffeine, but
One
for
thing.
my ADHD.
Fair. What I do need to do though is take my chicken out of the freezer because I would like to have meat today rather than whatever the fuck else I'm gonna have.
Yeah, you would.
Kastla. Or an English fuck off.
Hell, freaking you got him. Right, okay. Oh. Yeah, no, asleep, drink a start on caffeine. Do not.
I don't plan. I think I have like one energy drink every fucking 7 months, if that.
I have like.
I haven't had a.
I have that
Last
like,
time I
in
had
2 days.
Monster. Last time I had Monster was because I was using it as a mixer for vodka, and I went through 4 cans in 20 minutes. So,
Jesus Christ! Well, there's your year's worth.
well, yeah, it was like I was doing. My mix is like my single measure is 3 shots, so I was drinking much vodka, much caffeine. It was a very interesting night. But yeah, I haven't had caffeine since then. That was like a year and a half ago. So, well, not caffeine. I haven't had like energy
Clearly
drinks.
do
I
not
drink
drink
like Coke.
caffeine.
No, Mia,
I can't
what
tell
you
if
drink is a
Mia's being
copious amount of
sarcastic or
Mountain
not.
Dew. Mia drinks a copious amount of Mountain Dew. Like, you don't need to drink caffeine if you have that much sugar in your system.
No, Mountain Dew has caffeine in
I
it.
mean, that is caffeine.
Fair. In that case, that is lies and slander. I have also never had proper Mountain Dew. I think the only Mountain Dew I've had is a single can of it that is currently sat less than a foot away from my face.
Really?
About a foot and a half, maybe, actually.
Honestly, you're not
And it
missing
wasn't-
too much.
It wasn't even like a normal one. It was like the Mountain Dew Spark flavor. So I've never actually had a normal Mountain Dew.
Spark's
Oh,
nicer.
wait. Oh, I bet y'all don't get summer freeze over there, do you?
Look, I don't
think so.
It is.
Biddy.
The best
I'm
ones.
over here chugging Dr. Pepper.
The best ones, at least for me, is the Code Red, Spark, Baja Blast, and then there's another blue one.
Baja Blast.
What was the
Baja
other blue one?
Blast.
Can't really do Baja Blast.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
You can't actually get like Taco Bell over here doesn't serve Baja Blast.
No.
Nar.
Oh, Voltage,
You can get it in
sorry.
like cans.
Voltage,
But that's about it.
Voltage, Spark, Code Red, and Baja Blast are the 4 best ones. By an absolute landslide.
One day eventually
At
I'll
least
get you to have
IMO.
summer freeze, and your world will turn upside down.
Wait, is Surge the one that had extra caffeine in it? Is that their like energy drink?
Maybe? I don't know. Livewire?
Livewire is pretty good. That's the orange flavor.
No, Spark in the UK does not have Mountain Dew Spark does not have alcohol. No.
It might do.
No, this one definitively doesn't because they didn't ID me when I bought it.
True.
Speaking of, wait for it.
Oh,
nice
you
hit.
saucy little bitch.
That was a good one.
I'm trying to do this so it doesn't like go all over my keyboard. Hold on.
Yeah, you don't want to put a liter of like Dr Pepper into your PC, do you? That would
There we
be
go.
that would be tragic and terrible.
You were talking during it. Fuck, now I've got to do another one. Shh. Just appreciate, okay?
Have you seen that one Russian badger bit?
That was good.
He started talking again. He started talking. Oh my god.
It's intentional at this point.
Wait, what did we
What
talk
was the
over?
last
My mind went to.
I was opening the Dr. Pepper. It was going.
No, we had
And he-
it.
I want to see how many cans you have for me to talk through.
No, but I didn't know. But the little of me like popping the actual can part talked over. No, you know what? Never mind. Fine. Keep going. Keep going. I'm
I thought we
listening.
heard it.
You
No,
heard
we
the.
heard it.
Oh, you did? Okay, never mind then.
No, we did hear it. Yeah.
One more for good measure.
Can I tell him to be quiet anyway?
No.
I mean, he's going to bed in a second, so am I.
Give me like, yeah.
So he will be quiet.
Yes.
Bold of you to assume I don't snore when I sleep.
He snores, it's true. I have photo evidence.
I'm dreading you coming over in a few days now.
Yee. See you in like,
Oh,
fuck,
boy.
it's like 3 days.
Sleep time? Yeah, it's sleep time. I've been working on secret stuff.
Secret tunnel?
Through the mountains.
To be fair, like, yeah, I think what I'll do, chat, is when I wake up in a bit, I'll end for a little bit while I record the things that I need to record, and then I will go live again, and we'll do the unbanned requests and stuff like that.
Oh, don't do that to me.
What?
I don't want to sleep through the unbans. Alright, fine. I'll set a fucking alarm.
I mean, it'll be in a bit.
My son talked back
Oh
to
yeah,
me
no, I
using
have
voice
faith that I will be awake for it.
synthesizer.
It's just a matter of
I
me being
said you
alive
better
for
watch
it.
your tone.
Wait, do we have anyone who's gonna is Robe? I don't want to.
I'm staying. I'm staying.
You're staying?
Yeah.
Sonia, are you staying or are you what's your?
No, I'll be here. I just woke up.
Oh no.
What do you mean, oh no?
I mean, you've just woken up. And you're a little
So,
goblin when you first woken up.
Sonny, have you taken your meds yet? Have you taken your
No,
snackies
she
yet?
No! Pills are right here.
The fucking.
Good, because those make you really chatty. So,
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna use that as a like a shaker / hi-hat sound.
Oh no.
Insane.
Yeah, just take all of them. Fuck it. No, I can't even. Never mind.
Yes, let me take all of my dextroamphetamines at once. That would be.
You're ruining your medicine.
Oh, wait a minute.
you're ruining your snacky. You're ruining it. Ruining it.
That's okay, because I picked up a new prescription today.
That's okay because I don't take meds.
Maybe you should.
You don't take any?
No, I fucking should.
Wait, do you not take any?
No, nothing.
Oh my god.
Damn,
I
a
don't
sleep
take
is
any meds.
raw dog in life. Jesus
No,
Christ.
insist off. No meds, no
Crazy
caffeine,
boy.
and the occasional absolute hell of a drinking spree.
How
whatever
the
this guy's on.
fuck are you functioning?
Good question.
Yeah, I'm
Another
good to
question
go.
for
I'm
everyone.
gonna have a Texas breakfast.
You little fuck.
Oh, heck yeah.
I'm hungry now.
Chicken fajitas and Dr. Pepper.
Don't you
Ugh.
mean chicken
Does
fajitas
anyone
and
want to stream anything for them?
I mean,
Robo's gotta
Robo?
stream it.
Oh, is Robo
I'm streaming right
oh,
now.
you are.
isn't I?
True.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't have Discord open.
Ah, okay. Makes sense.
Right, okay, in that case, chat, I'm gonna go Betty Bobos.
Good night, cat. Bye bye.
Chat, enjoying hanging out with these goobers. Play
You
nice.
got me for at least another fucking half hour, bitches. Get fucked. Oh, also, Kat, check
Yeah?
your check our DMs. It won't be the most recent one. I can resend it if you want to make it the most recent. There are a couple of unbans me and Element were a little bit unsure on, so we wanted to run by you for just clarity.
Would it get me banned if it gets read out?
No, they're more just things that we thought you might be a little bit. It's more you than it is like TOS.
No, I'm back at Go Glass and today.
And one of them might be TOS, to be fair.